Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
We're all here once again.
Riku, what are you doing back there? You can't hide from me.
He's running.
Hiding behind a woman. The one thing that can beat you.
Women are banned. I told you this.
And yet here she stands.
And yet she persists.
I gotta make
This
you a little
is
bit
the
bigger
power
so
of the
you-
final girl.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Guys, we're here in 5Darps. We did it. We made it to this point.
We saved the city.
We did. We saved the city.
We saved the city.
We did.
We did it, Patrick. We did it, Patrick. We saved the satellite.
Also, this outfit has existed for months at this point.
Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah.
has. I made the eye.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I did. I did the eye part
That was my contribution.
because they didn't know that the eye was gonna actually be a for real together Riku eye,
Yeah.
and then I had Riku's mom give him an eye like a fucking Sharingan or something.
Yeah. The Itachi method of family.
Yeah, dude.
The fact that you now have to explain to every person that you've ever met that no, the eye was gone. It's not that you had it closed
Like,
the whole time.
We've likely seen the hole. With as much as we've done Riku, we've probably seen the hole.
He had an eye
Oh,
patch
yeah,
for a
we may
while.
have seen the whole. I mean, the rest of us.
He had an eye patch for a long time.
Mm-hmm. I know that he showed Moriard.
Yeah.
Moriard,
Moriard's
look at
gonna
my
freak
eye.
out.
Moriard's like, whoa. And that's
and
it.
close I like get saved.
Now,
Yep.
break a law so I can paint your face.
Well, listen, I'm not going to commit a crime and get caught.
I got an idea. I'll cover your face and eyes. Would you like that? Would you like your face to be covered in eyes?
So this is how Riku becomes Thousand-Eyed Dragon or whatever.
A
the card
thousand
is.
eyes restrict.
Yeah, Thousand Eyes, really get out.
Red eyes, thousand eyes restrict.
I'm sorry, Thousand Eyes Restrict is Card Gardener's final form. The
That's
Restrict
true.
Being the ban list.
Yeah. I have to restrict everything. I restrict you. I restrict your cow.
Remember, Riku, I'm keeping an eye on you. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
No, literally, I'm keeping like 12 eyes on your face. They're made of fucking weird technology and gold.
Technology.
Can you imagine?
Yeah,
Like
wait,
they brand like their criminals' faces in gold.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's apparently hard to take off because like look at what fucking Beatdown was all about.
Yeah.
Beatdown was trying to scratch that shit off, but like
Beatdown was like 3 seconds away from just taking a scalp and just shutting that thing out, but it didn't work out.
yeah, he was scratching it. He was picking at it.
Oh,
If only
yeah,
Street
yes.
had been there for him to teach him how to hide it with makeup, and that would have been the better timeline.
All I'm hearing is skill issue.
Oh, remember the way that it was described? It was like a kid drew it on him.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
So either somebody decided to fuck around and do that on purpose, or a kid got a hold of the ability to...
Moriarty's kid.
Brand-
First day on the job, let's bring your dad to work day.
Imagine it was Moriarty as a kid, then he grew up to be a piece of shit.
He's
it was
like 5 years
Moriard's
old.
it was Moriard's first, and he's just been getting better and better as things go on. It's like I don't know.
Forget your first.
It's just like
Apparently he did.
everybody's like, Moriard, can you come over and do this? We don't have our guy for this isn't here. It's like I've never done this before, but all right, I guess I'll do it. Is that
Yeah,
fine?
And this was the domino that set up the entirety of Moriarty's life from now on.
And then Beatdown's like, Moriard, do you remember me? Oh, I wish I did. Oh, it's so bad.
I hate-
that was so worse.
He just does
Oh,
the artist
God.
thing where anything that they did a year ago is just terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was a different person back then. That was 3 months ago. Oh, it's terrible. I can do so much better right now.
3 months ago, Beatdown was brought here as a child.
That is to me right now legit.
We'll see, man. We'll see what's going down.
It's a good day.
Beatdown has
day.
some interesting stuff. We'll get into that maybe today.
If only
if
we
anyone
knew where he
cares.
was.
Just spilled ketchup all over my clean shirt.
Oh, that don't care. Maybe
Yeah.
Marie.
Maybe Marie cares.
Just maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
But she kind of cares, like, oh man, like.
She cares in the same way Pokemon Oak cares about. Professor Oak cares about completing the Pokedex.
Yes, Ash, go complete the Pokedex. I'll watch your house for you.
You should care. I didn't spend like 5 hours rendering his face for you not to care.
It's gonna take you a while to go and do that.
Okay.
Oh, there goes. There's the Rush BGM again.
Let's go.
There's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel BGM.
I just.
What
want
exactly is
to
this supposed to convey?
I don't know what
I
this
just
is.
want-
This is a Priska ass song.
This is Preska's song.
It's called EV02.
This is my fight song.
It's very neat. I like it. I enjoy it.
It sounds like this would be played at like comedic moments.
Summon a slime song. You saw my vile song.
I will say, this will be a very important game. If you guys do end up having to leave and go do something else while the stream's still going, make sure to come back and watch it whenever you're done. You don't want to miss some of the things that happened today.
Okay, I'll do that.
If Lindo cares to reveal any of them, it's up to Lindo, honestly.
We can reveal stuff. I don't mind.
No, I mean it's no, I'm not that. I mean actually, talking.
Oh.
We'll see.
We can reveal his third eye.
We'll see. We'll
Talking,
see.
okay.
Riku may just put his fingies in his ears and go la 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 duel. We'll see. We'll
I
see.
mean, I'm just saying, I have an ability in Session 1, which is a one-on-one fight. He looks more than one enough for me.
We'll see how things go. Let's go ahead and switch things over to our actual 5Ds playlist, which is called the Time to Duel playlist. We'll go to Electric Rose, as we usually do.
What
Good
a
on you,
trusty
Electric
song.
Rose.
What a trustworthy
Yeah.
song.
We love
you can
Electric
always
Rose
go to
here.
Electric Rose.
Thank you, Senpai Media, for allowing us to look at your stuff. It's great. Stream Beats, we love you. Thank you. Anyway, we're gonna move ourselves over into the thingy here. We did it.
We did it.
Also, I don't have to do a display capture anymore.
Hey.
I
let's
fixed
go.
it.
Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay!
That's what I'm talking about.
We don't have to do the display capture anymore. We fixed it. It's all just on the thing now. It's very good. We did it. We did it.
Nothing bad will happen ever again.
Yep.
Ever.
Anyway,
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh.
ooh. We're here in the room. We have many things to potentially go over. Why don't one of our peeps here tell us with this sad music? No,
No, keep the sad music.
We're gonna get-
We'll make it sad.
we're gonna get this one. How about who wants to tell us what happened last game?
Okay, so previously on 5Darps Ragnarok,
Oh,
the gang had returned from their journey,
Oh.
training arc within
Oh.
the spiritual realms,
Oh.
the spirit world, the
Oh.
Nether realm specifically.
Oh.
Not the Mortal Kombat Nether realm, just
Oh.
so you guys are clear, but the other one.
Just so you know that it wasn't that one.
Yeah.
it wasn't that one.
It wasn't that
It
one.
was a different one.
Anyway, Priska is healthy. Priska has above average
I
health.
can do
And-
2 push-ups.
Exactly, 2 staminas for 2 push-ups. And gained a new ability. What was this ability? Well, you can start the duel with an Essus vial of your choice and you have access to. At any point, you may create and special summon a Warrior of Promise, and it
It and any monster that uses it as a material cannot attack your opponent directly.
there we go. Dyslexia sucks. Anyway, with Piper, they had also returned. because everyone returned, and they gained. A
I
new
sure hope
ability.
so that she returned.
They turned into the trash can.
Once, when you discard cards, you can choose to consider one of these discard cards to be an effect instead of a cost. You may consider one extra deck forbidden monster, limited monster instead. It's a good ability. It's a neat ability.
Yeah, very good passive.
Yes, very good passive. Otto, Mr. Yolunga himself, but not Mr. Yolunga. Apart from his
Mr. Yolunga
RGB
is his
suit,
uncle's name.
apart from his new RGB suit, the searing flames within him. You push through your trials with no resistance. In a duel, you can add 5 speed counters to yourself once. When you're outside of a duel, you may attempt to remove the influence of a spirit by destroying the energy. Specifically destroying, not removing, destroying, as in you destroy that evil thing, and you may
It doesn't
destroy
have to
that
be
good
evil.
thing.
You can destroy
You
just
may
anything,
destroy- yeah.
spiritually. So you better make sure that it's evil.
You better be
Sure
careful.
better hope that it's evil.
Sure better hope it is.
It might just be a child that's lost.
Hey guys, it's me, Apollo again.
Alright, it's the enemy.
As for Riku,
God's anger
just-
plays.
God's anger is always playing. As for Riku, with the blessings of the Neverworld King, surprised he got blessings, but they're cool now when outside of duels, the user can attempt to cause a small explosion with their hands to attempt to dissuade spirits from fighting or freeing themselves from restraint.
We always had
When
that
it's-
kind of, but then you got rid of it, but now it's back.
Now back, and the second part, when inside duels, add 600 attack to a monster one time.
One time.
Once.
One.
What?
Hold on.
Ever.
Let me get a thing here. Let me get a Jaden for you.
Cool.
There you go.
Anyway,
One
time,
Jaden.
Once. One Jaden.
Use it as freely as you wish. Wink.
A wink. Gotcha.
Are you winking?
Wonk.
Use it whenever you want, honestly.
Yeah. Anyway, with that, the gang met with Street, Kiwi, and Sano. They got up to date slightly with what's going on, as in the satellite is starting to move towards Neo Domino, which is a oh no, we need to stop that. And also, we don't know where the bombs are fully yet, but we need to go to a quiet place to meditate and focus. We can also use the Millennium Ring to find where the bombs are, as well as Riku's nose. So it's gonna be a good time finding the bombs.
Well, as Riku's smelling nose.
And with that, we also were aware of that, hey, Beatdown might be able to control and manipulate spirits. That's a no-no, that's a bad thing. He did that with Kiwi. Kiwi was upset about that. We all know why. Anyway, they made their way to the... First, they made their way back to the regular base to get some bikes and equipment and see what was going on over there. Turns out they ransacked the whole place, including all of our bikes. Pour one out. Except for the one which, can't be used. Because you see, it was formerly a Dark Destruction bike. Anyway, Otto put his card on the bike, and it was brought back to life. And anyone who goes on that bike will gain a new nice neon suit. Also, the bike is like black and red. It's pretty cool. Just, it's evil, but it's not evil because it doesn't mean it's evil.
It's this one.
It's searing.
Yeah, it's just darkness. It's searing flames. It's a hot bike.
Yeah.
Hot Wheels.
Beat that. Anyway, they made their way to the crawler compound and they spoke to the remaining people who are remaining there, as well as everyone else, including Trudy and the rest of the peoples there. There were some people that were knocked out because they had been with Beatdown, and apparently Beatdown didn't need them anymore.
No.
And so people were informed of what are the next steps, how they're gonna find the bombs. Riku got an outfit change. Everyone else was informed of what had happened during the tournament, which was,
Oh, not that one. You're gone.
which included Kiwi's winning streak, Street winning the tournament, and yeah, everyone kind of with trying to figure out how do we survive this upcoming explosion situation. And so, with the combined efforts of Trudy, Riku, and Piper, they were able to locate the bombs. There were several bombs in one location, as well as the feeling of beatdown. There was one in the junk area, and there was one in the underground area, which was the area that had.
It was a
been the
similar
harbor
feeling to a
section.
bomb, yeah.
Yeah, similar feeling. And there was one that was moving, as in someone was riding a bomb. And so with that, also the one at the base, but we've been knowing about the base one, so
That's
it's just
yours.
cool. Yeah,
That
that's
belongs
our
to
bomb.
you.
Anyway, with that, we decide to split off. Priska and Scrapper would be heading down to the junk area, and they were able to navigate fairly easily because they had the master of junk Scrapper there, who was able to use some of the scrap junk for future reference, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, they found the door, they went through the door, they saw a similar area as the one in our base underground, and they saw a Shadow Rider. Priska and the Shadow Rider engaged in conversation.
We never
the thing you
named
do
this
before
one.
a duel.
I'm gonna call him Cliff.
Anyways, Cliff was like, I have my masters, and this is us speeding things up. Mwahaha kind of deal. And Priska was like, hey, can we just talk about this? And it was like, one step, and things go boom, like, bye-bye. And Priska was like, oh man, I don't know what I could do to stop. I challenge you to a battle rights. And it was like, fuck.
Did
And
you
so they
just
dueled.
Shadow Realm duel me? Aren't you the good guys?
You just challenged me to a shadow game? No, what? What do you mean? Battle rights.
Yeah, battle rights, aka Shadow Games. So they were going to duel. But before they would engage in their duel, Otto on his bike,
We didn't.
along with Street on his bike,
Oh.
and Sano on her bike. And then there was, where's our boy? What's his name? He's a Shadow Rider.
Stacy.
Stacy, yeah. Our guy Stacy. They saw
Is that actually kind of right? Sorry.
They saw Stacy chasing down another Shadow Rider. Stacy explained that there's a bomb on the bike, and they were like, we know. And then they worked together to prevent them from, escaping. With Otto playing the game of chicken, as in, I'm gonna ram in front of you. The Shadow Rider was not prepared for
We're
that.
gonna call him
And-
Ram.
Yeah, he was not prepared for that, so he got scared, and then Otto was able to challenge him to a speed duel because Otto's bike is faster, which is good. Along with Street and Sano eventually being able to catch up. However, before that duel could take place, Kiwi and Egg, along with Piper, went to the underground section, the section that's like around the figure 8, and they saw like 3 kind of test tubey people. 2 of them were like, not veined up, but like
Vain.
they were like trapped in 2 areas, giving off energy. And there was one in the center who was also like, trying to give off
Center.
energy as well. The one in
Those
the
muffins
center.
were being eaten by fucking shadow parasites
They
or
were
something.
being
I
eaten by
don't
shadow
know.
Parasites, yeah. So the one in
They
the center
fucked their
was
eyes up and shit.
Parasite.
The one in the center was like, hey, you have spiritual energy. How about you hear me out? Yeah. How about you give me some of your spirit juice and I will disable the bomb and my boss will be happy. And then Piper was like, you don't believe that. Also, you could just blow us the fuck up. And I was like, oh shit. Well, I guess I'll take it by force. And Piper was like, okay, bet.
All 5 of
So,
them have
as-
names now.
Yeah. So as that was happening, a shadow duel began. And it was a threesome shadow duel, as in the 3 heroes were fighting the 3 villains, and they could share their field to some extent, as well as share damage. The duel went off. We
It was
saw the
crazy.
Brotherhood teaming up, working together, crazy shit happening. They won that duel. They did a great job. And we also saw a specific weird ass card, which was the Wave of Dark Light, which, it ain't good. It ain't good,
Your laugh is perfect for the
What's the
face.
problem?
So, the Wave of Dark Law was activated during the duel. which, you know, gave some bad feelings. The Wave of Dark Lol is not a good card. It made the duel much more difficult, but they were able to bypass the Wave of Dark Lol. With also the assistance of apparently Riku, as during the duel they were able to receive cards that he would play, and the cards didn't disappear. As for Riku, speaking of him, he made his way off to the area where Beatdown was. However, he felt a familiar feeling of shadowy light. But, you know, it's fine. He's there with Marie and girl who will not be named and will probably not be named till the end of the session, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something out about her. I've asked her before. She said no.
Well, convince her.
Yeah, her name is No.
That'd be great.
That'd be hilarious.
I already fucking
No,
told
H.
you.
I told you.
Anyway, so they were heading to that area.
NOGH.
OGH, okay.
Yeah, I was silent.
Anyway, as they made their way to that area, everyone else finished with their duel and they started to head over to that area. They saw that similar wave of lol surrounding that area as they made their way, and that's where we ended. As we don't know what's gonna happen, but lol.
But lol.
Yeah.
Well,
At least it didn't play Wave of Dark LMA FAO. That would have been a dark.
here you go,
Anyway.
Riku. I'm gonna give you 2 Riku Spations for that. You did a good
Thank
job.
you.
You did such a good job.
Now-
We'd love to kiss you.
As we are about to go into things, the first thing I'd like to bring up is thank you, Vice Chancellor Ninja, for not saying anything, striking a pose, and giving a $6 Stoppers Adventure. Very
We'll
important.
find
Thank you.
them one day.
We'll get him, maybe. It'll happen. Where are those inspirations at? I can't find.
I'm starting to think he's dead. I don't know.
No, it'll be fine.
He's got too much inspiration to die.
I don't know about that. Also,
Well, I
there's
sure
this, but
hope
it
so
isn't done
because
yet.
we have enough inspiration that I sure hope we don't fucking die.
Well, no, I guess we'll find out. On our way to making to getting over toward the area you were wanting to go to, Riku. There was something we talked about before that. You wanted to make your way over and make your way to a specific place first. However, it'll be a very short trip because you had wanted to make your way off to check on Gahan as well as Gamble Bunny Roulette, because you had asked for cards and they were hopefully done. As the 3 of you would have stopped here to go here. This is the second time the others have been here. They're like still kind of, whoa, look at this place, kind of weird. Interesting thing when you step your way here, Riku, whenever you stop the bike outside of the area, you find that the gate to this place is open. As you step through, you are immediately filled with a strange smell. The smell of not rot, but sort of decay, some kind of floral scent mixed with earthy scent, but it's very off. As you step through and the closer you get to the center here, the more you start to realize the smell is coming from where you guys would normally see the way to go off toward the forest area over there. As you step out, however, you find that the forest area, as overgrown and as kind of murky as it was, seems to abruptly cut off. As you look into there, it seems as if all of the greenery that is inside has fallen into disrepair. No water, no sunlight, anything like that, and has begun to wither. You also see there's a wall not too long after where the withering starts, and it does not look like that way to go is a way to go any longer. On the same thing, you look over to the other side toward where the castle-like structure was. And as you do, you find that a lot of the stonework that laid the area along the ground seems to be gone. Stepping over and looking into it, you see an almost infinite drop below you, to a point where you can see down below, and by see I mean you can more hear it, the sound of rushing water, as this hole seems to go all the way down to the bottom of the satellite.
Well, this is great.
As you step forward, you also note both Gahan and Battle Roulette Bunny, or Gamble Roulette Bunny, are not here. Not only are they not here, but as you look toward the mural in front of you, you find the 2 unopened eggs, as well as the large dragon that was behind them, seem gone, leaving behind just the 2 open eggs that were here before. Looking off to either side, you no longer see the silver or golden pathways.
Oh, that sucks.
It's almost as if it was all in your head. You think that for a moment before you do realize, over by where Gahan was, you see 2 cards just sort of laying on the floor.
Huh.
As you make your way over, you see the 2 cards you had asked for.
Thanks, Gahan. Guess no need to think about it. We got something to stop. He'll pick up the cards.
I got someone to kill.
As you do that, you make your way back over toward where the other 2 are. Marie is just sort of looking about at the infinite expanse going down beneath the area there. You do see the other one staring off toward the decay and ruin that's off in the other direction. As you look over toward Marie,
this is fascinating. I mean, obviously there's something like that below everything. I mean, we were on a floating island to begin with in the beginning, but it doesn't seem like those explosives should have been able to make something like that happen this far out. Though I guess this entire place has been basically falling apart for 100 years.
Well, this place itself is strange, I guess. Nothing really I understand about it. Though, it's probably not a good sign, right?
Probably not. Not to mention, I mean, if it's like this here, and this place was all magical and what have you, I don't want to think about all the different other underground caches and stuff that were around. A lot of them probably collapsed into the water as well.
Yeah. Oh. At least we can stop any further damage by getting rid of the other bombs.
Hopefully. That being said, I mean, what are we gonna do with them?
Yeah, the others will figure out a plan. Though you're a genius as well, so you'll figure something out, right?
We can just push them down there.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
I mean, we probably need to make sure we're free of it first, a little bit away. I don't know how we're gonna anchor ourselves again.
What are you doing with your mouth? You're taking back your rash decision? Hold on, how do you do that?
I mean, it's either do that or, I mean, we could just let this like crash into Neo Domino. It's about time they take care of it.
As much as I feel that that's something that, well, a lot of people in Neo Domino deserve, we're going on a crash course into the beaches. a lot of people probably would have left by now, and definitely people will leave by the time it gets closer to there, but there's probably a lot of people around there and a lot of property and a lot of things that really can't get out of the way. Judging by the hole we've seen over by the crawler base, if these things are anything like that kind of destructive power, it's not going to be very pretty for them.
True, though I don't see any anchor solution.
I guess we'll have to figure out what we can do once we get control of this. I mean, surely there's something we can do. Beatdown has some kind of control over this.
Yep.
I still have no idea who his benefactor is, though.
Probably a spirit.
Has to be a strong spirit.
I mean, if you can get away with this much.
I have to think. I mean, the spirit has to be something that can not only achieve his goals, well, in dueling, but also achieve his goals in, well, subterfuge or at least little clever trickeries to get what he wants out of people. Or maybe he's just that charismatic, though I doubt it.
I doubt that. Definitely not the charismatic type.
He was able to talk his way over to another group while you guys were gone. He had basically had all the Harbormen on him, biting out of his hand until they didn't anymore. Thanks to, she does air quotes, Kriska? It was Crystal.
I assume so. Heard about the choker, then yeah.
Well, I mean, Priska's wearing that now, so maybe that's also Crystal.
I doubt it. Crystal wouldn't go woof woof. I think. Actually, I don't want to know.
Which one's the real Priska? Do we really have time for this?
Yeah, we most likely do. Considering he hasn't just blown up the whole place, which means he's waiting for something. Probably me. Or he's just waiting for the correct timing. Well,
Either
let's
way,
get
we
going
only
anyway.
have 3 hours until we reach shore, if that.
You know, someone once told me, hey, lighten up.
Sure.
Anyway, let's go beat down.
Shotgun!
Mm-hmm.
It's a bike. As you guys make your way back over toward the junk bike that you now have control over, as you do, you get yourself in it. It has been a while since you've really messed about with a junk bike in particular. You're very used to your new magic bike that you got.
Yeah.
But as you go to pull out, you do have the 2 new cards. You didn't really learn much else from the area, but as you go to make your way away, are you wanting to go straight toward where you felt like you needed to go?
I feel so. I can't think of anywhere else to go, really. Look out to the ocean one more time. No, I'm kidding.
You just gotta go look at the ocean for a bit, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes the ocean has all of the world's something. Let's leave. Let's go.
The ocean will reveal its secrets to you.
The Great Leviathan is real. Willen is not returning. Card Garden is the big bad.
The aliens aren't contacting us.
As you make your way off, and you begin to make your way off into the section where you believe Beatdown is going to be. Before we go on, we do have a $10 donation from Parallel Riku. I finally met the first ranked duelist Sky. He seems interesting. He has an emotional support cheerleader. They have a lot of spiritual power. Riku inspiration.
Yeah, makes sense.
I guess that's all you really can say about that, huh?
Yeah.
I'm glad that we're getting updated still. We're worried.
There we go. I finished. Oh wait, I'm almost done. Let me just replace this with actual black.
You good?
Hold on, just finishing. saved the city.
We saved the city.
There you go. Now you can look at the art.
There you go.
Hell yeah, here we go.
Look at Otto just not understanding and just giving up.
Giving up.
We very much did not save the
Riku's
city,
walking
guys.
away. These two are fine with it. Otto's just like the countless lives that have been lost.
With how the arm is spent, you know that his head is just over his mouth in terror. You don't even need to see his face. You just know.
Oppenheimer.
We got another donation. Bike Master.
Hyper Priska denial.
Bike Master gave $2. Says, gonna wait a little while before doing more monkey tails. Most likely stealing everything they can get our hands on. Most likely everything not bolted down. Anyway, time to continue supporting Gfuel for its 50th anniversary. Then it's not 50 yet. We still have like 10 times, like 5 times that. We have like 5 times 10, and then we'll get there. To Street, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Hey.
Treat smiley face.
Street smiles. Da-da-da-da. Let's go ahead and just give the Riku Slations, and then we'll go over here and grab a single Twinkspiration. Perfect. As you guys,
I mean, the 50 years is sooner than you think, because next year's a leap year.
that's true.
Okay, cool.
As we get closer, as Riku, Marie, and Mystery, the mystery name, makes their way throughout the area, they find themselves standing just outside of a large, for a moment, something that kind of looks like a pyre. Riku, it's very easy to know where to go because halfway to this area, despite feeling it like you did before, you now see it very easily. Just like with the other things going on, you find that there is a large, almost dome of flame in front of you. This flame seems mostly white, which Marie would have done their nerd thing and said that white flames are extremely hot and probably shouldn't touch. But as you get there, there's no heat coming off of these flames. In between the flames, there is different depictions of purples and reds and blues and blacks. As you see these flames dancing in front of you, you can tell that there is just a massive amount of spiritual energy here. Maybe made because of all of the bombs being collected here, maybe something to do with the spirit that you said that you think might be with Beatdown. But the more you look at it, the more you just feel wrong. As you reach your hand toward them, again, no flames, no fire, no heat, mostly. You almost see, as you reach forward, the flames begin to part, very slightly.
Looks like he's waiting for us.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting.
As Marie gets up to make their way forward, you see that the flames begin to mess about once more and completely close in front of where Marie is. As this person seems to pull them back very swiftly away from the closing flames as you go,
Oh, well, thanks, Ven.
Good job. I guess it's just for me.
What makes you so special? I'm his, well, I don't like him. I guess that's all I got. You know what? I guess it makes sense.
It's probably not that. It's ever since I left the Crawlers, he's always been wanting to try and get me back.
What does he
I'm
want you
guessing
back
some-
for?
I'm guessing some cruel sense. I'm the only person he can actually consider a friend.
That's sad.
I know.
That's depressing.
I'm one of the only few people who, well, openly dislike him, stand up against him constantly, argue with him. The closest thing to he has to a significant relationship in this place.
I see. Well, I'm not entirely sure what any of this means, but you'll need to be careful inside there. I mean, we can't really do anything to help you, and we don't have any, like, ways of getting the others here as quickly as we can, and this is fire. There's a lot of fire. You could just close the fire around you, and that'd be bad.
I doubt it. Though there's stuff you can do. You said we need to find the anchor, right?
They look back to each other.
I mean, I was saying that we need to find some way to anchor this place back, but I don't know if that's really possible. We'd need the help of Neodomino to get the pipes back working, and we'd probably need a boat or something to move this thing back where it was supposed to go, if that's even possible. And, I mean, you know how everybody is outside of this place. They haven't even done anything to really get this place running in the past 100 years, let alone running smoothly. But you can say that they do need this place for recycling and trash collecting. So maybe they
Exactly.
would do something about it, or I guess they could move that to somewhere else.
Listen, right now the tournament isn't going on, but Ruth isn't acting like herself. Time for you to take charge a little. You're the best person with all that tech. You can at least try and try and get something to Neil Domhnall to try and help. And besides, you're actually charismatic.
You sure you don't need me to wait here for you? Just in case, you just go in there and swiftly kick his butt and you need somebody to think about bomb stuff?
I'm sure the others will arrive by that time, or I will call. Though if you're that concerned, you can't stay.
I think we should just do what he says.
Hey, have some faith in me.
It seems to be all I've been doing the past couple of days.
I haven't let you down once.
I mean, you didn't come back for the tournament.
I mean, we won the tournament still. I haven't let you down once.
What's streaming for you? Come on.
Let's go before she actually starts poking holes in your theory.
Oh, she can poke holes all she wants.
I really don't want her to. It's gonna make me feel a lot better if there's less holes.
Thumbs up. Have a safe trip, you two.
As you see the two of them get up onto the section, they do look back for a moment before finally the two of them take off. As they turn and make their way back toward the crawler base, trying to see if there's literally anything they can think of to do or see if they can do anything of, you look back toward where the flames are as you see them part slightly once more.
He'll start making his way in.
You step into the... What's that?
Oh no, go ahead. Yeah.
You step off into the flames. As you do, Riku, you find yourself walking for a moment in what seems like a dense fog, though not enough to where you can't look back or see forward. It does get more and more thick as it goes through, and for a moment you feel that feeling you had whenever you were here the last time, whenever you had gotten lost, saw the spirits all around, and eventually made your way over into the arms of the rare hunters. You remember last time when you were here that you felt that anytime you would go down one of these alleyways, you would find some kind of ruin. This time, that ruin is all around. No matter which direction you go, you feel you'll always end up in the same direction, in the same place. So the best way to just go is forward. For a moment, you step forward thinking that you'll reach a building or something in your way, but no. No buildings after a certain point, just flat light all around. Looking into the sky, you can't see it anymore. Looking to the ground, you can barely see it. Barely make out the concrete or asphalt that's usually there, leaving just this bleached, discolored looking rock below you. Looking forward, you see a figure sitting on a bike. The bike is turned over, looking as if it is totaled. This person seems to be staring off ahead of you. And as you step further and further, you see what appears to be large cylinders all around them. Inside of each of these cylinders, you see a familiar looking box, each of them looking just like the bomb that you had seen down below. Yet inside of each of these cylinders, you see swirling energy that you're decently sure is spiritual energy, something you don't think you could have saw before all of the events you've had here in the satellite. As you look to it, as you look back toward the figure, you do notice how large the figure is, meaning it is only one person that you can think of. Stepping forward, you get your answer as the faint silhouette of Beatdown is in front of you.
I think the bombs are a bit overdramatic.
You and me both. But, what's wrong with a little flair every now and then?
First time in a long time that we've agreed on something.
Come on, come sit.
I'll stand.
Well, at least come look at the view. Can't see it too well back there, right?
Of Neil Darno.
Come on. I'm not gonna bite yet.
He'll roll his eyes and make his way over.
You stand a bit away from the bike. He doesn't seem to turn, he just seems to move his arm over, calling you forward. As you look at him, as you approach, you do find a faint white border around him. Very similar to the flames that are around this area, going all over his body. As you look forward, staring out toward what he's staring at, you do see Neodomino. Off in the distance at this point, still very far away. But as you look to it, you see that it's a lot different than you expected. You've only ever seen close to the slums area. You've never really seen the actual silhouette of the city from this side as close as you have. The city seems to be double layered with a large network of roads and what seems to be islands over top of a normal looking city down below it. As you see this double layered city in front of you unfolding, You find that you are currently heading toward a beach. Far off beyond the city, you see that faint outline of what could be mountains or something. But that's way too far off to really guess at. As Beatdown seems to chuckle. Not a single one of them knows what's happening. We've made sure of that. They can't even see us coming.
Figures.
Oh, they're gonna have a rude awakening soon, though. I think it's time we give this stuff back to them, don't you think?
No. We both know I'm not here to help you.
Ah, come on, Riku. Look around. Either we all die when these things go off. These aren't the only ones. I know that there's a couple more out there. Each of them can be taken out remotely, which is why we have to go through without them noticing. Otherwise, they'll just set them off right when we get onto the horizon. Every single one of these was meant for us. And you know why?
No, enlighten me.
We're a fucking eyesore. He tosses a crumpled up paper over his shoulder onto the ground as it rolls over towards you.
Maybe you will pick it up. Unfurl it.
You see what appears to be a printout of a set of blueprints. As you look it over, you see a depiction of a city. This one giving a very strange feel to it. It looks like it was made aesthetically to look like a crescent moon. Looking at it, there are large towers, there are different areas depicted that show off different colors on the blueprint, showing lights. As he shows it off to you, you start to think back to all the rumblings you've been feeling throughout the satellite the past couple of weeks. As you look to the plans here, you see the plans for Neo Satellite.
Figures they would do this.
Not only
Still.
that, it looks like they're finally getting their promise of fixing this place up, right? Look at the bottom. As you look down, you see, in memory of those who were lost in the accident of the satellite.
They have a fun sense of humor, don't they?
Hey, who's gonna not believe them? We satellites are used to blowing ourselves up, right?
They have to be this way. And finally, when everyone's working together, hey, timing, am I right?
Timing. The timing's perfect. I've been trying to figure it out the past couple of months. Talking to the police, talking to the pros that yanked their way here, figuring out, going through and shimmying my way into the different circles of them. Finally, getting my answers from Orochi. They've been trying this out and preparing this for years, man. You remember the first time we set out? whenever we sent people down to the area below, and we all felt that turbulence. When we came back, we said, no, we have to make sure the people who go are ready for it. Make sure to send only the best swimmers, the best people with, I don't know, the skills. Make sure to send our best and brightest down. We didn't have to do that if it weren't for these fucking people setting out and building their utopia without even a care for what it's doing to everyone around it.
Kind of like what you've been doing. Don't try and act better than them. You've been the same.
I'm one guy, Riku. He gets off the bike. I'm just one guy. Yeah, I've done some shitty things. Maybe I've felt some people were expendable. You, your friends, the ones who were with you in that dive. But every time we go down, we find something new. And every time we go down, there's another shake. Every time we look like we take a step forward, it's like they send a warning to take steps back. I've tried to figure out how to get rid of these things, but they seem to be made of the same shit that blew us up the first time. I'm not gonna say sorry for what I did to you, Riku. That ain't me, and you know it.
I'm not here for an apology.
If it were up to me, you would probably still be down below after I kicked your ass the last time.
I let you win, by the way.
Tell me.
Listen.
Why'd you do it? That's all I want to know.
Remind me what I did.
Don't be so fucking coy.
No. Say the words.
Fine. He turns towards you. You see a look of just absolute scrunched up hate coming from him, despite his somewhat casual last couple of words. As he looks to you, an absolute sense of hate across his face. Where's the boy you took over?
Smiles. Dead, like you'll be.
You fucking...
You might say you're a horrible person, but trust me, I'm worse. I don't care about the satellite blowing up. I don't care about the people here. I'm just here to kill you. Because that's what I'm meant to do.
You fucking spirits are just like the ones in Neo Domino. You think you can fucking walk all over us? You think you can just do whatever you want? He pulls his dual disc out.
And yet you use the aid of a spirit to get what you want.
The aid of a spirit? No. I just happen to be stronger than the one you tried to take over. You don't understand, Red Eyes. The one that tried to take me over is dead. And you're gonna follow suit.
You're funny, human. No need to pretend. Let's get this over with.
Let's do it. Hear me out. You don't give a fuck about this place either, right? Then how about we stretch it out? One match. To really see who wins this. Get rid of luck. Get rid of whatever kind of bullshit you have on you. 2 wins.
Very well. However, the moment you decide to use anything spiritual, well, you know what happens next.
Try your best, because I'm not done. How about we try to take a page out of that dumb bitch you hang around with book? Whenever we do life points, he cracks his knuckles. How about we just start beating the shit out of each other? What'd they call it again? Playground rules?
Well, let's have a good time, human.
As he pulls his dual disc out.
Yeah.
Riku.
Hey, what
Or
the fuck's going on?
Red
What the
Eyes.
fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Red
fuck?
Eyes. Why don't you get ready over here at the thing over here?
Yeah. The one in the middle or the one on the end?
Who the fuck is Riku? This is
Riku.
He doesn't respond.
You get it. We just have to gaslight ourselves into it.
Don't worry about it.
Otto says Riku. There's no response.
What
Nobody
the fuck
came.
is going on?
But nobody came.
But nobody came.
Typical novice. Who the fuck are you giving that inspiration to?
Yeah, who you giving it to?
There's no one by that name here.
What in the
What the fuck is going on?
What in the cinnamon toast fuck? You.
ate
Oh,
pancakes together.
Let's go with to start us off. Riku, Red
Yeah.
Eyes,
yeah.
go ahead and get your regulators ready.
Yes. I only have the one slot.
Wait, no spiritual stuff. Does that mean he can't? He thought he could be using our funny extra deck thing. Oh no.
Unfortunately
Our
for you,
friendship extra deck.
he has the maximum of 3 regulator slots.
Yeah.
These are starting with a monster, though this monster is slightly stronger than one would normally start off with. As you see, Earthbound Spirit already being summoned to the field.
Mhm.
You find 1 card is going to be added to his hand. However, you are going to get an extra draw because of that.
Yep.
And finally, he is going to start with 1 extra card in his hand randomly from the deck, which also means you are going to get another card. Basically,
Gotcha.
both players, by the time their first turns happen, will have 7 cards
Mhm.
instead of the normal 6. Or I guess it would be 8 at that point. Who knows? We'll get to it. Let me switch over. Let's bring a couple of dice over here. Gamble? No gambling today. No betting today.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. No matter who wins, love loses.
Yep.
Natural 20 from Red Eyes. Go ahead
I'll
and
draw
draw
my hand.
your 7 cards.
7. Cool.
What the fuck? 7?
Like I said, he's starting with 1 card in his hand automatically, which is going to give our boy Riku 1 card. Why can't I? Where's my hand at? Why is my hand not working? Why can't I add this card to my hand? Why isn't it going into my hand? Where's my hand?
Where is your hand?
I don't know.
Here's my
maybe-
regulator. I cut your hands off.
Maybe you switch to a different color?
We're about to find out. 1.
Because it had something like that happened to be in like a
No, my
in a
hand's
single
here. It
player.
just isn't showing up in my thing.
Oh, that's,
It may be
That's-
dropping on the floor. Sometimes it happens.
No, it's not like showing up at the bottom of my
Oh,
screen.
it just straight up. Oh.
yeah.
All right, I guess that's fine.
I guess tabletop update.
No, I've actually had that happen to me in a single player thing. I
So-
just had to restart the room.
With that happening, you can decide who goes first.
I'll go first.
And
Draw.
draw.
Dude. I said 2 face downs. I summon Sonic Bird. Activating its effect.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. I got what I need. I end my turn.
I draw. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna activate Lightning Vortex,
Very well.
getting rid of my embryotic beast. Now, how about we get started with what I was talking about before? I activate Insect Rampage. I can't activate it yet. I need 1 more card in the grave. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
No rampaging today.
No rampaging. Let me check extra deck real quick.
We love to show up to video games. I feel sick. What the fuck is going on?
Where's Riku? Have we ever met Riku?
Have we just been talking to an overly enthusiastic cosplayer?
Is it just the horny dragon we've been talking to this whole time? Why was the dragon doing push-ups?
Is Riku just doing a bit?
I'll set 1 monster in defense mode. And I'll place 1 card face down. That'll end my turn.
Draw.
H is a hotkey. Can I press H? Ah, I did it! Yay! I can get closer to the thing now! Woo!
Yeah, baby. Woo!
I didn't realize that was a hotkey for that. Thank you guys. Thanks, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Oh, too close.
Chat's so great.
Chat's wonderful.
What does H do?
It makes your hand visible or non-visible at the bottom of the screen.
That ain't worth it, Curly. That's someone Wet Eyes Wyvern in attack mode.
Ooh.
Let's destroy that face down of yours.
You attacking?
Yeah.
You
Yes, sir.
attacked my ultimate insect level 1. If it's face down and sent to the graveyard, I can special summon 1 level 3 insect or parasite monster from my hand or deck. If this card is used as synchro material, I can double its level. However, let's go ahead and get a monster, shall we? I'll choose. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's a good one? Trying to decide which one I want to do.
Yeah, all good, all good.
I'll summon the wicked parasite Ipera. Or Eperia. It lets me draw one card.
Good, you're gonna need it. End my turn.
Draw. Now it's time to activate this. I'm going to send 2 monsters of my graveyard to the grave. Or remove them from play. You know what I mean.
Yes.
You know what I fucking mean. You know what I'm about. I summon or activate. Fuck! Insect Rampage again!
Shuffle into your deck.
I'll do it in a second. I'll face up
Completely
insect type
no
monsters on the field. When they battle an opponent's monster, gain 1,000 attack if they have less than 1,000 original attack, or 500 attack if they have less than 2,000 original. You can send this face up card to the graveyard if your opponent has a face up insect monster on their field, to destroy 1 face up monster on your opponent's field that originated in the extra deck, or is a maximum monster. My insects now gain attack points, is essentially what the thing is. Good me, good job me, I did it. I'm not flustered by the fact that you're doing things. I'm then going to summon the Parasite Acid Crawler in attack mode.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll have my Parasite Acid Crawler attack your Red Eyes Wyvern.
Activate exit again.
Ooh.
I'll gain half of the life points that you use for that attack, and also I'll be able to summon 1 Visual Lambadi from my extra deck.
You would have gained back 950 then.
Yeah.
Oh no.
She's here!
No, it's
Everyone
yeah, 950.
clap and holler!
He's here! Yeah.
She's finally summoned! Let's go!
Oh, man.
It took an entire line of support.
While-
but she came here.
While they're here, let's see if Red Eyes has any more luck than Riku. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Cool. Can I use guidance tokens?
I don't know if those are Red Eyes', but I guess you can.
He's on the team currently.
Can we even confirm?
I don't know. He seems like an unrelated third party.
You also have
No,
two.
he's
You also have
taking
2
care of
fleetings, I suppose.
You know, fine, I'll go with the 2 fleeting.
Oh,
I
you're just
guess
gonna use
the
2
alternative
fleetings?
is that we all die, so I guess you can do it.
Okay, I'll grab 2 of them then.
Like I'm not here to put a line on it, but you are currently with our goals of not letting us all die. So you know what? Yeah, sure.
First roll.
15.
15. Second roll. 17. Third
Ooh.
roll. 5. Fourth roll.
I like how you didn't even wait for the other 2 to answer. You just took my response as true for some reason.
Do 1 more, by the way.
Cool.
You are true.
15 was the
17.
highest.
I am true.
Or 17
Oh,
was the
17.
highest.
Plus my magician, so 18.
You find that as they are summoned, last time you remember summoning this creature, it had its eyes closed the entire time. You do note that as soon as this creature is summoned this time, they seem to step forward very slightly, and with some effort, their eyes begin to open.
Cool. Also the 1850
She's awake!
effective exit gain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right then, I guess I end my turn. It's that
Draw.
wyvern of yours is staying around for a little bit longer.
Activate lightning vortex. Remove quick charge.
The 3 monsters go to the grave.
Lightning vortex, baby.
Of course you would fucking use lightning vortex, you monster.
Yan Yan
Next
Wushu.
summon Yanya Wushu.
Ooh.
Wish
Of
around
course
me.
you would like Nyan.
Please show him your strength.
Give me a second. Mr. Randy's gonna go for 1850. That's gonna hit. As you see,
Time to
1,
punch him in
2,
the face.
3,
Polygon
and
rules.
1 second. 1, 2, 3, and 1. You're gonna go to punch him.
Yep.
Roll
Polygon
me,
rules, baby.
roll me for your resilience.
Yes. Where is my big dice?
You
there it is.
fucking did something with it. I don't know.
Cool.
That's not
There we
yours.
go.
That's Riku. I'm playing.
Cool. There we go.
Give it back to him, you monster!
And let me grab a guidance token.
I can't believe this is happening to my Riku.
Yo, that was hurt. You were hurt by that.
Cool.
I was
10
gay for a dragon.
Second roll. 17 plus so that's 22, and then plus 6.
That is a 28. You go forward. As you do, rushing forward, you punch. As you lay your fist into beatdown. Where are you aiming? Where's it going?
Oh, his face, of course.
You upside his fucking head, strike him. And as you strike him, you do note that he gets knocked back, his head turning, and you hear a cracking sound. As it
Right, that's
happens,
Oh no, you go.
as it happens, roll me for your instinct.
Yee.
Correct. Well, looks like you won the duel.
He just dies.
It's fine. It's only manslaughter.
If you look at it another way, it's just man's laughter.
A man's laughter. Men not allowed to laugh.
13 plus 17, 19.
19.
God forbid men do
See
anything.
what we get. An 11 plus. That is also 19.
Ooh.
I'll give it to you because you were on the defensive of that one. You note that as you go to punch him, he does not fall back. His head goes back. You heard the crack. You see his glasses fly off of his face, his lenses seeming to shatter. However, immediately after, you see another fist go straight towards you and try to catch you in the gut. You turn just in time to see his fist scrape against the outline of your clothes. As you see it, he seems to miss.
You know the rules of playground rules, so you hold still. Why even attack?
I never said I wouldn't hit back. Wyvern goes for an attack.
Yeah.
That's another 1800.
I'll go for a street style kick.
Going for a kick. Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining they're not even like 2 feet apart from each other, and their monsters are just behind them, like JoJo stands.
Just 2 guys, 2 men being the shit of each other, baby.
What's more beautiful?
What's a little ruffle, a little tussle between guys?
18 again.
Where's that
18.
kick going?
Swipe his legs. Let's see if I can knock him down.
You go to swipe his
I got
legs. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
as you go to swipe his legs, you do hit. You do strike against it, and you do feel that you connect, and you do hear him yelling out. But there's no give in his stance. He does not move at all, even though the pound does seem to hit.
I will jump back for safety.
As you jump back, I'm gonna roll against you.
Yeah.
That is a 12. You currently have an 11 AC. I need you to roll me for your instinct.
Oh, I can use finally this thing. Once in a fight 1-on-1, you can add your attack roll divided by 4. So what is 28 divided by 4?
Well,
Math.
I need you to roll me another attack roll because
Gotcha.
this is a different game.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Roll me that different attack roll because it
Gotcha.
might actually this might actually be very good for you.
Cool.
Because like I said last time, he got an 11 last time and met you. So
Yeah.
that means he has a +8.
Yeah. We don't like that.
We don't like
that
+8s
at all.
here. We don't like it.
Let's roll. Let's do
13, 14, 15. Then you add that. That's 21. So you're gonna get.
I using one as guidance.
Oh! Yeah. That is yet another 28. As you're gonna add 14 to your defense. He goes to hit you. You take it, and you also do not move, but you were able to defend against it. You have one more attack.
I'm not gonna attack with Wushu.
You're not gonna attack.
Yeah, I'm waiting to use Wushu's effect, so don't worry. And turn.
My turn. 2.
Yep.
He's at 2350. Yep. I'm gonna use a shadow token. As I use the shadow token, I can't see it. It's not in the thing. Hold on. Let me change colors again real quick. Because beatdown. I'm gonna move it over here so you guys can all see it. Has a 5-card Destiny draw deck.
Yeah, he's using magical bullshit.
This is Destiny draws.
That count.
That doesn't count. It never counted for you guys.
We have to use, if you're gonna play that game, I'm gonna play that game. Let me
Hey, he never said yes to no magical bullshit anyway.
Okay.
Oh
However,
my god.
As he's gonna go for it, this is the first time you guys have fought somebody with a Destiny draw deck.
Was Beatdown our 4th Darp the entire time?
I'm gonna activate Mystical Space Typhoon.
In that case, I'll activate my face down.
Whatever. After that, I'm gonna set the Cocoon of Evolution level 3 in defense mode. It's a union.
Yeah.
And that'll end my turn.
I'm gonna D-draw. Here's my Destiny draw token. There you
We
go.
have to roll to see if you do.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Let's do the roll. We haven't done this in a while.
You can D-draw, you cannot pick it.
Yeah, that works for me. Draw the one. Ooh, and then I do, yeah, that's it. Activate Harpies for the dust though.
Let me check something. All 3 cards will go to the grave. Oh, we froze up for a second.
Well.
We're freezing. We're doing that freezing thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Freezer, freezer, freezer.
Freezer. Sick. I am thinking of funk.
You're thinking of thunk?
Huge.
Yeah, thinking of funk.
Huge.
Bishop Randy is. Oh, it's a tuna. That doesn't help my plan. All good.
But my plan, though.
My plan.
My evil Red Eyes plan.
I'll set
My
coffee
evilest
down.
of Red Eyes plans is.
Red Ice Black Planner.
And I'll go to Synchro Summon.
I mean, he's not really evil. He's just kind of intense, which really is just Riku again.
Now that Nyanya,
Nothing has been changed.
yeah, he's the same person. What are you guys worried about?
Yeah.
Next, I'm gonna synchro summon. Considering Nyanya Wushu is at level 4 now, along with Red Eyes and the Wyvern, I guess you get your wish of him leaving the field.
Bring it on.
To bring out Dragon Lady. However, considering Dragon Lady effect.
No,
Welcome back,
get
Wyvern.
rid of him. I don't like him.
I don't like it. Change it.
You'll have 500 attacks or 2,700. Now let's get rid of your Cocoon of Evolution.
You destroy Cocoon of Evolution level 3.
And Vishwar Brandy, once again, teach him a lesson. I would like
Another
to punch him in the
1850.
face.
Go ahead and punch. Roll the
Yes.
punch.
I am punching.
How long?
I am punching like you don't even know the punch.
What does this mean for Kiwi? He's Beatdown said it before. He's just like Riku. He felt just like Riku.
He's a best friend.
I'll grab 2 guidance tokens. Because if I don't use them, who will? You guys. Let's set the rotation value to 1.
Listen again, man. I don't know what's going on with you, but considering the alternatives that we all literally explode and die, you can do whatever you want.
That's a 20.
Second roll is 16 plus 3.
That's a 25.
25.
Someone's
You want to hear
doing
You want to hear
roleplay,
something
didn't
scary?
What?
The 20 wouldn't have hit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
The 20, the 25, however, does.
Yeah. Punch in the face.
You do another punch in the face. You know it's coming. Roll me instinct.
Yeah. I would like to procure a guidance token, which I will.
Which I will, by
You're
the
just
way.
taking it.
I'm not asking.
What are they gonna do? Tell you no?
It's true. What are we gonna do, actually?
Anyway, roll. 12. Second roll. 10. Last roll. 18.
Roll me one more
plus
time.
2, 20. One more time.
19. As he's gonna go for the attack,
21.
he has the +8. That does not hit.
E.
He goes for another strike at you. You are dodging every one of his counterattacks.
You're really sloppy.
When did you get so fucking tough?
Oh, I'm not holding back. Like I said, I let you win. And my turn.
Draw. I'm trying to remember what I have. Yeah, definitely
Riku
draw.
really has some weird gay sex thing going on. I don't
Another
know.
destiny draw using a shadow token.
This,
Shuffling
that,
it
this
up.
card sucks.
Hey,
Go.
I'll play one card face down, and I'll set one monster in defense mode and end my turn.
Draw. That'll be funny. That'll be funny.
Resist yourself.
I'm resisting.
Resist yourself.
I'm resisting.
But Riku.
There's no response.
Don't listen to him.
There's no response.
I'll enter my battle phase. Let's get rid of your face down with Dragon Lady.
You attacked my Sangan. When it goes to the graveyard, I can get one normal or parasite monster with 1500 less attack from the deck to the hand. But if it's a parasite, I can special summon it instead.
Oh yeah, you can just use Sangan.
Yep.
Oh no. This is what the Sangan was made specifically for.
Years of Sangan erratas have led up to this.
This one moment, this one duel. Oh no. We're fucked.
I mean, a lot of his cards actually were made way back then, yeah. I'm debating.
all roads led to this one moment.
One chance.
It's not Mr. Chance blow.
Standing here, I realize.
You were just like me.
Oh, da, 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 da.
I ran out of Sprite. This sucks.
I'll use it to get onto the field. The ultimate insect, level 3.
Which one round do you attack it?
Do-do-do, ba-ba-ba-ba. Bloop. My turn.
Go ahead.
Well, before that, I activate Call of the Haunted. Using that to get back my ultimate insect level 3. Now, during my turn, or should I say, he draws. Do-do-do-do. Bloop. During my standby phase, I activate ultimate insect level 3's effect. I can send this card to the graveyard to special summon an ultimate insect level 5 from my extra deck.
My God.
Well, as long as my monster remains face up on the field, all of your monsters lose 500 attack. And during my standby phase, I can send this card to the grave to special summon ultimate insect level 7 from my extra deck. But I'm thinking, why wait? I activate level up! I can send one face-up level monster I control to the grave, and special summon one monster from my hand deck or extra deck that can be summoned by that monster, with its effect within 3 levels. I get rid of my ultimate insect level 5 in order to summon ultimate insect level 7. And guess what? It's the same thing for him. While he remains face up on the field, all of your monsters lose 700 attack. So how about we have ultimate insect level 7? Destroy that dragon lady.
Well, good. Unluckily for you, only the union will go away.
But
Let's take that damage though.
that'll be 600 to you. I'm gonna have him attack.
Go.
Bloop. That is going to hit.
Yeah.
You will take 1 damage.
I'll take the 1 damage.
1
I'll
damage.
counterattack him though.
You will counterattack him, but 1 damage,
Yes.
please.
1 damage, please. Yeah.
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 Look at all that health you fucking have. God damn.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Yep. Fake cards and all. Anyway, let me get my Reconspiration.
Riku isn't just like fit. Riku is like supernaturally strong. Like,
You have so many fucking stats because of fake cards. God damn
yeah,
it.
man, you kept landing the fucking floor
Let
and
him
putting all your dabs
roll his
over and over.
instinct first,
Oh yeah, yeah. Go for it.
just like you.
Yeah. I don't think I beat that.
You will have to beat that. You can decide to put those back if you want.
You know, I'll put those back as only counterattack. There we go.
I surrender. I'm not gonna do that.
I just roll. See what happens. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Big
you aren't
swap.
able to counterattack him. As he goes in for an attack, he seems to snap forward and get you right in the gut. As he then steps back. And let's have 1 monster in defense mode. That'll be it for me.
Draw.
By the way, Lindo,
I'll set a card.
in case this interests you, you do have 2 strengths.
I do, but I'm saving that for something else. Don't worry.
What?
You have plans?
Hey, it's Raiden.
Next, I'll activate separation of bar and car.
Okay, now it's confirmed this really isn't Riku anymore.
I'll use Lightning Beast right then, and Dragon Lady, as well as 4,000 of my life points.
Oh God.
Yes!
Yeah.
Just like in the simulations!
Ancient Card Dragon Galstagaris. You know what the great thing about this card is? Its attack or defense can't be lowered.
Original attack becomes the amount of life points you paid.
Yeah.
You paid 4,000. His original attack is now 4,000.
However, I think I have a much more fun solution. Activate compulsory evacuation device. Oh wait, no, that's the 10 I said. I can't do that.
Just remember that for later.
You can do it later.
Anyway,
You can literally do it the next turn.
Yeah, like just draw.
ultimate.
Jump scare.
Let me just get rid of your ultimate insect.
Ooh. It's gonna be 1,400 to him. One,
And I should go for a
1, 2, 3,
punch.
4. As you go for a punch, let me get ultimate insect effect first. If this card is sent to the graveyard, while you have a poison, parasite, or delicate insect monster in your graveyard, you can pay half your life points equal to its attack or defense. You can pay life points equal to its attack or defense. Dispense summon this card and add it or dispense summon or add it to your hand. Effects are negated on the field if it was special summoned. We are going to pay 0 life points to add Cocoon to our hand.
Cool.
It's not going in the hand. It won't go in the hand. There we go. Oh wait, can I even do Cocoon? I don't think I can do Cocoon. I can do Cocoon. Yeah, let's go.
Cool.
And now you go for the attack.
I go punch.
Go for punch.
This is what Yu-Gi-Oh is about. Beating the shit out of your opponent.
Yeah, dude.
Oh wait, he's down to 1,500. Yeah. Okay, I'm using one of my strengths.
Ooh. Just gonna make it a crit.
Yep.
All right, he can't go against that. If you use one of your strength cards, where's it at? Where's that strength card at?
Here you go.
Thank you, thank you. Use one of your strengths. You turn that attack into a crit. You see, as you go in for another attack, where are you hitting?
I am continuing square. You know what? Let me punch him in the chest.
You go forward, you punch him directly in the chest. You feel as if you are punching a fucking rock. As you punch him, you notice a bit of light coming from around his chest area and up and seem to like trace some kind of a sheen, not only on his chest, but up his face as well. As it strikes, it looks like it actually does damage to him as he stumbles back.
He had a fucking shield?
He is not going to counterattack that.
Yeah, Vishal Randy, let's get rid of your face down.
Great job.
Violence
Idiot.
breeds violence.
You attacked my parasite caterpillar. Whenever it's destroyed by battle and sent to the grave, I can equip it as an equip card to the monster that destroyed it. The equipped monster is treated as insect and it cannot attack or be used as a material for a summon. And on your third standby phase, I can destroy the equipped monster to special summon an omen of the immortal parasite butterfly from my extra deck to your side of the field.
Yeah, bro, just negate that if I were you.
Oh yeah, I can just negate it.
You could?
Yeah. I'm gonna save it. I can deal with that card.
It's
My
going
turn.
to destroy you anyway.
My turn.
It's my main phase too, actually. Activate Harpy's Feather Duster.
You know what? That's fair.
Based.
Based.
End turn.
I hadn't considered 2 harpies, you're correct.
I draw. All right. I'm gonna set a monster in defense mode and end my turn.
Draw. It's been fun. Activate compulsory evacuation device.
Yep.
Doesn't specialize face downs or anything.
Yep.
Galceros, finish this.
As you go in for an attack, you see his life points go down to 0. He stumbles back. As he does, he loses the first duel. It is during this time that I ask you, Riku,
Yes.
is there anything you would like to change before we move on?
It's time for side decking, baby.
Yeah, it is.
Would you like to side your deck?
Very probably isn't gonna
Would
be
you
useful.
like to slide your toad?
What in the cinnamon toast fuck is going on?
Yeah, Drew. What in the cinnamon toast fuck is happening, brother?
As Riku, you take your time to change up your deck. We are going to go back to Electric Rose for a minute.
Yeah.
As you win the first duel, you see him falling back. You take this chance to change things up. I have to change up something. I think I added 2 cards to this deck without meaning to. It's 5. What did I add? What happened? He's supposed to have 44 cards.
Anything I want to change. I just need to make sure to get out
Oh,
the
it's his,
draw cards I got.
It's his 2 things. There we go. As you are getting your D draws together, then, as you are getting ready to start things up.
It ain't over yet. You're
Give
pretty
me
tough.
Did you expect anything less?
Yeah, actually. I didn't actually think you would be good. I knew that Riku was good. But I thought that was because other people were around him. I didn't realize that you were actually doing whatever you were doing.
You have terrible instincts, you know?
Where have you been? You missed out on the tournament.
Watching you lose.
That was a fluke.
No, it wasn't. The problem is you don't take things seriously. You underestimate your opponents. You lack instinct because you're thinking too much. That's the difference between me and you.
You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I am thinking too much.
He looks down at his deck. As he does, I need to find a certain thing very quickly. Where are you at, you fucker? Where you is? There you are. No, that's not it. Fucking... I'm looking for a certain deck real quick.
Oh, good. Switching out his old deck, I see.
No, he's not switching out his whole deck. He's just switching a certain thing. And I can't seem to find it. And it makes me sad. Oh, is this it? There we go. As he does, he takes 1 card out from his pocket. He then flips it over, tosses it into his deck. Fine then. We'll take things seriously.
Shall we do the roll?
Ba-ba-ba-ba. He lost, so he gets to choose.
Okay, cool.
Let's go ahead and add one card to his hand, as well as one card onto the field. He is then going to boop, 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 boop. Draw his other 6.
I should have 7 in my hand, right?
Currently, yes.
Yes.
All right, then. I'll go first. I draw. During my standby phase, I'm gonna show you my parasite acid crawler in my hand. I can reveal this card to inflict 500 damage to my opponent.
It's just evil ladybug.
I'll take the 500.
Imagine having both. Showing them both off.
Oh wait, I didn't realize as well. My bad. 1 second. Standby phase did not happen yet. He will do that. However, this is an opening hand thing. Because this started in my opening hand, I activate the Wave of Dark Light. Because it was in my starting hand, I can activate it immediately and draw 2 cards. Now the crawler thing.
Yeah.
Now you get the 50.
How many do I got? 7, alright. I'm then going to summon Parasite Acid Crawler onto the field. And I'm going to synchro Parasite Acid Crawler with the Earthbound Spirit. In order to bring out Apollo. As you see, what should be Apollo on the field, though you know better. As it gets summoned to the field, you see Arsenal Argo, the pariah of dark destruction.
Your instincts are truly terrible.
As you look at it, you also see its attack go up to 3,000.
Yep.
And because you would know this, there is one card on the field whenever he gets summoned. That seems to be directly behind him.
Perfect.
I am my turn.
Draw.
Oh, also, because he was summoned, he gains attack equal to its level times 100. So he's going to gain 700 attack as well.
I'll set a card.
3,700. God damn.
As you put down that card, as you draw, you do hear, Riku, 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 I'm right here. Come on, that isn't me. Riku,
That's
Riku, let me at him.
Not yet.
Riku, no, come on, let me at him, man. Come on, bud.
I can't summon him.
he's not telling you to summon him.
Yeah.
Let me at him, Riku. Let me out.
I mean, I said no spiritual BS.
You
Riku.
didn't listen to that.
Oh no, I didn't. Go ahead. Fine, come out.
You feel a tug on your deck box. As you reach down, you're like, fine, come on. It's like, yeah, come on, Riku or Red Eyes or whatever. Let me out. Open up.
Yeah, open the deck box.
As you open the deck box, jumping out from the deck box, the card of Apollo comes out and slams onto the field. As he does, Beatdown's like, what? Yeah!
Yeah, insects are terrible. I have a regulator that says once Apollo is summoned, I can summon my Apollo.
I need you to roll. I need you to roll that fucking. We'll say that that's a negotiation.
Let's go.
Here you go, brother. No, here you go.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
In
You
the
have-
spirit of bullshit.
4 feedings down and counting in an instant.
Roll. 14. Let's roll. I forgot to roll these. I'm gonna roll these now. 14 was the highest. The
Natural
Natural
20.
20.
cool.
The natural 20 was reached.
Then plus 3.
As
Cool.
he looks to you and he's like, I know. I knew that, regulator. Yeah, if you play the card that's the same card, you can bring. Yeah, I knew that.
Cool. Anyway.
He
I
didn't
sent
know.
Baby Dragon to summon Caius the Shadow Monarch. And let's get rid of your Wave of Dark Light.
As you go to get rid of the Wave of Dark Light, the Wave of Dark Light seems to, for a moment, spread about and seem to inflare around the arena. I need you to roll me a d20, please. That's gonna be your potential.
I don't want to go. Please.
Let me get rid of these guys in a second. Oops. Sorry, Emerald. I threw them in your tank box.
That's fine. Oh shit, both Tank and Sano's deck box got yeeted.
Yeah.
That's fun.
They're
I
gone
was trying to grab
forever.
them, They just clicked off. Anyway,
Roll
2
them.
guidance tokens, my inspo. Let's roll.
First roll,
Apollo's here now.
second roll,
Second roll.
and third roll.
Last roll. My potential's whack.
Unfortunately-
I think the highest was 11.
As you do this, it is gonna be destroyed.
Mhm.
No matter what, that's what the cards say it do.
Yeah.
As it seems to dissipate, it seems to laugh as it dissipates.
Annoying.
Wave of dark lol.
You also note that as it is gone, he still has 3,700 attack.
Yeah, so they're coming.
Arsenal Argo looks back to you with a large grin on his face, twirling around a staff in his hand. Ah, that's mine! Riku or Red Eyes or that's mine over there. That belongs to me.
I know.
That's mine.
As soon as Star Amazon's Raimei and activate her effect, allowing me to normal summon 1 Thunder monster from my hand. I choose Lightning Fire Raimei.
1
I
second.
thought you
Oh wait, no,
tributed.
I normal summon. I can't do that.
Get it right
Yeah,
now.
you
Let
can't
me
do that.
look really
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, my bad.
Give me 1 second before you do that anything, because I have to check something very quickly because I
Yeah.
don't remember the full text on a thing.
Monkey moment. Monkey moment. Monkey moment.
Monkey.
Monkey moment. Monkey moment. Monkey moment. He comes out whenever you play him.
I should have added and his attack matches, but that's too much.
Playground rules.
Yeah. True.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, whatever you can get away with is what is the reality of the situation.
Yeah.
Monkey moment. Monkey moment. He's a monkey. And Apollo. He show up with this an attack. He is here. Bottom text.
All right. I had to read a certain thing before you continued your turn. Go ahead.
Right. Next, activate Separation of Spirit and Soul.
Yeah, take that, huh?
Using Caius, you can stay on the field, don't worry.
Yay!
And Lightning Dragon Right Paw. As well as 4,000 of my life points. There we go. in order to bring out, well, you already know who. Galsagoras attack the Pariah of Dark Destruction.
You go for an attack on the Pariah of Dark Destruction. As you do, you notice the Pariah seems to swing its staff in front of it. I will now get a certain card really quickly, because it is underneath a invisible zone and I can't grab it unless I switch over. As you see, a card go to the graveyard. Ding.
Oh, his stick.
You see the hidden armament, Iron Staff of the Sea and Sky.
Hey, it's a hidden armament.
While face down, this card cannot be removed from the field. However, it is not face down. Target one face of Apollo or normal guardian monster you control. Equip this card to that monster. The attack of that equipped card becomes 3,000, and that cannot be changed by any means. If this card is equipped to a monster, you may send this card to the graveyard instead of that monster being removed from the field. When this happens, increase the attack of the monster by 1,000 points for the remainder of the duel. You already can tell, by the way, that it's cheating because he has 3,700.
Yeah.
But as soon as that card goes to the graveyard, you do see that Arsenal Argo seems to go up by 1,000 attack points. He no longer has the 3,000, but he is a 4,300.
4,300, gotcha. Annoying. End my turn.
Switching back over to being a blue person.
I'm blue now.
I draw.
That.
I'm gonna activate terraforming. This will let me get any field spell from my deck and add it to my hand. Now I'm going to choose the Wave of Dark Light. Now, how about I do Lightning Vortex?
Activate the effects of Agent Card Dragon.
Good.
I can. Yeah. Is it worth negating or worth? You know, it's worth negating. Yeah, I'll negate it.
You negate the Lightning Vortex, as you do. I'm then gonna activate Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy your face down.
You know what happens next, Wabaku.
Eventually, you'll run out of those.
You think?
I'm then going to activate the Cursed Sword of Dark Destruction onto Arsenal Argo to raise his attack points by 400. He's now up to a
What's the number at
4,700.
this point? Yeah.
30 or yeah, 40, blah, 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 blah. He is up to a 3,700, I guess. Yes. No, because he gained 1,000 from the thing. God, I can remember things. I swear to God.
Slowly.
He was
So
at
he
four.
gained
He was at
1,000 from the effects of-
4,000.
yeah.
Yes, he was at 4,000. 4,300. So then it gains 400. So he is at 4,700 now.
4,700. Okay, fine.
He's a good boy. And by that I mean he's not a good boy. But
What a monster.
He's kind of an evil little man, but you know.
Okay, I know what to do next. Cool.
I'm then gonna play one card face down, and I can't kill you yet, so I'll end my turn. No. During my main phase, I'm gonna activate Arsenal Argo's ability. I can use this to choose one card on the field and negate its effects while it's on the field. Not only that, let me look at it. Let's go to negate the effects of the card on the field. Yes. I will now negate the effects of your ancient dragon cog Galstragoras. Meaning, it goes back down to a 2850.
Annoying, but nothing I can't deal with. Anyway, I've drawn my card. I summon Starman Zone, where I may activate its effect, allow me to summon one Thunder Monster.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Friday.
Now there's a specific monster.
Let's go into the toolbox, baby.
Yeah, I'll have to do this. I'll use the 2 to synchro summon. And bring out Breaker, the first magical knight.
Ooh.
Activating his effect allows me to destroy 1 spell card on the field. Once per turn.
Gonna destroy the Curse Sword of Dark
Yep.
Destruction.
Yep.
He goes back down to a 43.
Oh, God. 4, 3.
That's fine with me. Next, activate Lightning Vortex.
Ooh. Doo-doo-doo.
Discarding Prophet with Red Eyes.
You note as soon as that happens, Argo will activate its other effect.
Yep.
He will do this to flip himself back face down.
Gotcha.
And choose another card in my hand to be a target of the effect. And that is going to be... Embryonic Beast.
Next, Ancient God.
He's weak, Apollo, get him.
Attack the face down, Apollo.
You go and you attack him. As you do note his attack is still 4,300 even after he's flipped back up. His defense, however, is 23.
Yeah.
As you go to attack, you find he is moved off the field.
He just leaves.
It does not
Break.
look as if he was destroyed.
Yep.
He just walks away.
Breaker, the first magical knight, attack your face down.
You attack my ultimate insect level 1. Whenever its face down monster is destroyed, I can specify one level 3 or level 3 insect or parasite monster from my hand or deck. And you also know what's coming. I bring out my Cocoon of Evolution.
And Apollo attack the cocoon.
They meet.
Oh wait, yeah, they meet.
Yeah.
You
You didn't feed him a burrito today, so you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah!
it for me today.
Yeah!
He goes over and just hits it. Ah! My turn.
Your turn.
Draw. I guess during my standby phase, look at this guy.
Have you seen him? Now you have?
As he shows you the golden ladybug. This lets him get 500 life points. However, if you look at golden ladybug, they have a much bigger effect now.
This is the
Damn.
motherfucker that I breeded?
Look at that full effect.
Hold on, let me go see this golden new effect.
Monster. Great.
Oh, interesting.
And
Hooray!
there's one more at the end.
It's the
Oh.
ritual spell. Okay.
Golden Ladybug does it all, baby.
Counts as a level 4 normal monster. Oh my god. That's
I've never
great.
been happy to see this fucking
So
card
it's a
again.
tuner, so it can be used to bring out synchros. It can be substituted for any fusion material to bring out fusions, and it counts as a level 4 normal monster for rituals.
So we just run 3 of those in every deck. I see. Congratulations, Will. I know that you're very happy about this.
I should have seen it. The glasses, the long hair. I like.
The weird suicidal urges.
I'm going to summon Nightmare Parasite. I'm going to equip the Cocoon of Evolution to it. As I do that, I'm going to send Nightmare Parasite and Cocoon of Evolution to the graveyard in order to get a level 5 level monster from my extra deck that I can summon with it. I choose the Ultimate Insect level 5. All monsters on your field will lose 500 attack points.
Yep.
That isn't enough to take out your guy there, though. So how about I activate the Wave of Dark Light? Upon doing this, I'm gonna activate Level Up. Getting rid of my Ultimate Insect level 5 in order to summon, guess who? Ultimate Insect level 7.
Yep.
Your monsters will all lose 700 attack points, and I gain 700 attack points because of the Wave of Dark Light,
Yep.
bringing my
So where
attack
are
to
you exactly?
3,300.
Okay, fine.
Ultimate Insect level 7. Making sure about this guy. Can you check this guy out? Gonna check
It's
this guy out.
reading.
Attack Galstragoras!
Yep. So I
You
will
can do
take...
something right now if you'd like.
Can I?
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure I don't want to do the thing you're thinking of.
That's a pussy move. Yeah, you're definitely not Rico.
Oh no, I would do it. Don't worry. It's just I don't think I should. Anyway,
You're a pussy, but alright.
I wouldn't have enough, health to do it.
You take 800.
would.
You take 800 and
You would just be, 500 life points, NBD.
you take 850.
You're only at the distance of one parasite monster away from dying.
You're not helping.
That'll end my turn.
Cool. So anyway, I started using spiritual bullshit because he brought out Apollo. I would like 2 card packs.
Oh boy,
Okay.
here we go.
Yeah.
Just reminding you, there will be one more duel after this, most likely.
Yeah. Yeah. However, fuck.
I mean, it's a match. It's a best of 2, right?
Yep. I'm just letting you know, like if you use up all, if you use up all your spiritual bullshit
Yeah.
now, you want to
Don't lose is the lesson here.
Just don't lose.
Where are those card
I
packs
also
at?
have a card back left for you, but
here's the fake card for it.
Thank you.
it's
Thank
supposed
you.
to be
Go
a
ahead and
Riku
draw
card pack.
10 cards first.
Yep. Middle only, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First.
Alter World Fusion. Goyo Gardener. Mausoleum of the Emperor.
My scroll wheel is broken.
Portable Battery Pack. Mobius, the Frost Monarch. The Sanctuary in the Sky. Skull Red Bird. Vile Germs. Marmiting Captain and Shadow Spell. Shadow Spell's
I'll
pretty
take
fucking good,
Shadow
yeah.
Spell. Yeah.
All right, one more.
What? You don't want to take Mermaid Captain?
Let's see if I draw him again, sure. We're going all left, baby.
Oh, left, baby.
1, 2, 5.
It's fine when you get my Riku card pack next duel. You'll
Yes.
go all right. Wait,
Gazelle, the Phantom Beast King Gazelle. Batteryman AAA L. Raikari Kaminari. Flame Tiger. Limit Reverse. Ryoko, the Like Sworn Hunter.
Oh, him.
Eradicator Warlock of Dark Destruction.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to.
Vermilion
use him anyway.
Princess Hinako. Puzzle Reborn. Turtle Oath.
If only you had Crab Turtle, then all your problems
Only
would be
if I
solved.
Crab Turtle.
Only Crab Turtle was put into the zones over here.
If only.
If only.
And if only if I had yes science.
If only if I was a little bit taller, and I wish I was a baller.
if only I were Riku.
If only I were Riku. That's a good one. Let's do. I can't actually think which one would be super good.
I mean, Micro seems
This
like
isn't
the
Riku.
best.
You guys can't help him. This is Red
I'm just looking
Eyes.
around.
Okay, fine.
I'm playing.
All good.
I just like
I'll
saying
do
it
my
isn't
regular
Riku. It's
draw.
funny.
Okay. On my regular draw.
It's not Riku.
Okay,
It's
Freak not.
this might be what I'm about to do. Oh, I can't do what I want to do.
You could
That's
probably
like
use the
face down.
filer here.
Next, I use Break of Defense Magical Knight's effect to destroy Dark Wave of Dark Light.
Go ahead and roll me once again. Again, it will be destroyed no matter what, but I do need to have your potential roll real quick.
To see if you does good, or he gets
Let me
funny, or
grab
he gets
2 of
silly.
these.
It really is the wave of dark lol. He's just having a great time.
I'll grab 2 Reconspirations. That was almost a nat 20. Next roll.
I realize something funny I can
Last
do
roll.
now.
One more after this.
My potential ain't it. Last roll. Thank you guys. 16 plus nat 20.
And then that 20.
Yes.
Okay. Riku,
Mm-hmm.
everything goes white. As you destroy the wave of dark light, you find yourself completely devoid of sound around you. As you do, you also find your field is gone. Your hand is still there, as well as your deck. But you don't see beatdown in front of you. The only thing other than your deck and your hand you see is Apollo looking around like, what the hell? You and Apollo seem to be alone. Hey, yo, Riku, what's up? What's going on?
Here's that card, the Wave of Dark Light.
But, no,
We're missing something.
I don't feel it. I feel you.
What do you mean you feel me?
I feel you, like you overcame something. You're like pulsing out, man. Hey, by the way, what are you doing with the whole like talking like you're not Riku thing? That's kind of weird.
Oh, that was literally just to annoy him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're silly. But no, yeah, I feel like, you see him put his ear up to the side, and then he like looks about, putting his hand up to his ears. Yeah, seriously, I didn't tell him to do that.
Yeah, he didn't tell me.
I didn't tell him to
cool.
act like that. He just did.
Cool, thanks.
I didn't teach him that.
After I just finished my fucking meme to your fucking,
I would
character
say I'm
sheet.
surprised. I'm really not. No one ever has ever committed to anything before.
Hey, Riku, over there.
Over where?
As Apollo points off, you see a silhouette of a person off in front of you,
Woman.
followed by another one and another one. In front of you, you see the silhouettes of Riku, not Riku, yourself, him.
Riku.
You see in front of you the silhouettes of Piper, Friska, and Otto. As you do, you see the three of them dueling. As you look at them and see what they're fighting, you step forward, you and Apollo. As you note, looking around you and looking around them, you check out where Priska is. You see around them what appears to be a shadow rider, his hand on a rope-like wire connecting the area about. You see that he is touching a bomb in front of where Priska is, threatening to pull it while they're inside of the shadow game. You step away. You see Otto racing down the side in a turbo duel, fighting against in front of you. What you can note is another duelist, but you smell with your new increased senses. You smell the bomb. Looking at this person's bike, they are riding the bomb right on the heels of where Otto is. Stepping over and looking to where Piper is, you see several other duels happening. Two of them looking like they're people completely covered in these dark parasites. And Piper, the one they're dueling, standing next to a large container similar to the ones that are here holding these bombs. As Piper seems to be in front of a large generator that reminds you of Egg's card, that inner D generator. You guys had already sort of guessed that that was the power that destroyed the satellite before. As you look at them, you look down at your cards. The three of them are not looking rough, but definitely looking bad. The situations they're in are not very good. But you have cards. You could just slip them into their hands. But no, you can't do that. You have to beat down. If you don't have the cards you have, you won't be able to win, but will they? Were you able to see this moment because you were finally able to overcome the dark destruction? Riku, what do you want to do?
Give them the cards. They need them. And besides, it's 2 out of 3.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Riku, you bring your hand over to your deck. You draw countless hands until you find the cards you want to send over to them. As you do, each of them slides themselves into your allies' decks, into their hands. As they get them, you see the odds turning against their opponents. A smile goes across your face as you look back. As you look back, you see a familiar face. Let me get them very quick. You see this person standing behind you. Are you there?
Yeah, sorry, work just messaged me.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
As you
Give
turn
me,
to
like-
make your way back toward the duel, you see a person standing behind you in Apollo. A familiar face. You see this person.
There you are.
Wow, really? I thought you were going to teach this person a lesson.
It's best 2 out of 3, and besides, you gotta help Clan, right?
I won't
Yes.
fault you. It's not the decision I would have made, but she looks at you. She starts like messing about with your coat. But I guess it's the decision that has to be done. If not for you, for them. You aren't as selfish as I thought you were going to be.
Wanting to keep my friends safe is pretty selfish, I would say.
Twisting your words around. The apple doesn't fall far, does it? Well, it's because of your little whatever it was with this light that I was able to briefly break through. You're going to lose this duel, and there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately, now. But maybe the next one you don't have to.
I'm an adult. I don't cry at board games. I'm an adult. I don't cry at board games.
Because you made the correct decision and went with the actual canon of the show.
Yeah.
For making the real timeline happen.
She puts 3 cards into your hand. You can switch out your deck in between duels, right? That's how this little game of yours goes.
That's correct.
This should help you out. Like you said, you have to help your clan, right?
I didn't expect to see you so soon. I did think of a name, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Fumi.
As you say Fumi, she smiles. She pulls down her headdress once more as she begins to disappear. You see, as she disappears, one of the cards in your hand glows. Why don't you flip these over, my boy?
Yes, I shall do the flip. Let's flip.
You get the Lancer with Eyes of Red, a warrior dinosaur. Once after this card attacks, you can destroy any monster this card battles after damage calculation. After this card battles a monster and is still on the field, you contribute this card to special summon 1 Red Eyes monster from your hand or deck.
Hey.
Oh my god.
You get the Scar Red Transmigration. This card is used to summon a red monster from your extra deck. If this is a ritual monster, you can blah 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 blah. You have to do the thing. If this card is a fusion monster, treat this card on your field as one of the materials on the fusion summon, and use it with a correct monster in your hand and field. If that card is a synchro monster, treat this card as a level 1 material and banish monsters from your graveyard to add levels to this card. You must then use a separate tuner monster. You can use this to summon any of the red card, whether it be a ritual, a fusion, or a synchro.
Nice.
And finally,
Mom.
the Shaman with Eyes of Red has a 0 attack and 0 defense. Your opponent cannot attack this monster. Your opponent may attack directly if this is the only monster in your field. Once, while this monster is face up on the field, you can remove any negative effects of a card effect originating from your opponent that is affecting your monsters and banish it. During your second standby phase, after this card is summoned from your field, you may tribute this card to special summon 1 red monster from your head, deck, graveyard, or extra deck without its effects. And because it doesn't show any things on it, I'm going to be doing this with synchros, a few synchros in the future that have really long text. Because it doesn't have any material there, you can assume 1 tuner, 1 or 1 non-tuner. Text is long sometimes.
Yes.
But yeah, you gain these.
Yeah. I'll
As
take him.
Apollo looks over towards you. Hey, you okay? Who's that girl? Wait. Looks to you, looks to your hair, grabs your hair. Yo, Riku, I think that's your mom.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my mom.
So slow. Brave soldier boy. Come marching home.
Are you gonna come marching home, brave soldier boy?
Hey, I got you at this point.
Hit that soldier boy.
Hit that soldier boy.
Hey, Apollo.
Yeah?
We're gonna lose this duel.
Oh, that sucks.
We got one more in us, though. So neither of us can hold back, right?
Yeah, you know, we can still do another one. I mean, come on, look at us. We're really powerful. Nothing's gonna happen to us.
You know, Venus would say, oh no, that's a red flag.
I don't have any flags.
Exactly.
Hey!
Let's get this last duel over with.
You close your eyes as you come to. You find in front of you your hand empty. You find in front of you your field empty. As you look forward, the last of your life points seem to go down. As this happens, staring ahead of you, Beatdown goes to put his cards back away, getting ready for the next duel. As he does, however, no. Put your
Yeah.
cards back. What are you doing?
I put it back.
Put them back.
Yeah.
That's right.
It was there.
That's right. You listen to me. The bell doesn't dismiss you. I do.
That's a war crime.
As soon as you go to turn to leave, roll me for your instinct.
Yep, saw this coming. There. Let's grab a good old free pair. There.
We get so many of these.
Yeah. Oh, 2, second roll. 13, third roll. 15, and last roll. 15 plus nat 20.
Roll me one more time.
Cool. And let me just move this so the dice doesn't affect it. Cool.
19.
19, 22.
That is very good for you. I'm gonna roll for them. This is not beatdown,
Oh.
so they are not gonna have the +8. Unfortunately for you, this thing, because of certain things, is a little stronger than beatdown right now.
Yeah, I assume.
Hey, yo.
And they nat 20.
Oh my god.
Give me a second. Yeah, I ain't got nothing.
As you turn away, there is a slam down behind you. As it does, something unbelievably heavy bashes into the back of you, Riku. Something with so much weight behind it that it is infallible. You cannot even comprehend what just hit you. As it slams into you, Riku, you're gonna take 4 damage.
Holy shit.
As you get knocked
Damn.
back, you look back as you see Arsenal Argo, the pariah of dark destruction. It was not destroyed.
It just walked away.
As you turned back on you, you see the large, seemingly, again, almost infinitely weighted staff in his hands. The hidden armament, the iron staff of the sea and sky. as it struck into you. You felt if you were a normal person,
Yeah.
this would have killed you.
This could kill Priska at above average health.
As it struck
Holy
into you,
shit.
you look back. You are not quick enough as he raises up the staff once again to slam down onto you. However, jumping into the way and grabbing at the staff ahead is Apollo. As Apollo grabs the staff, I need you to roll me for Apollo.
Gotcha.
You must put everything into this
Apollo
fucking
has
roll.
inspiration.
Apollo inspiration. There has
Apollo
to be.
doesn't get fleetings. Just letting people know before they come in. Apollo
My
is not a player
God,
character.
He could have fucking pulverized a normal person.
Yeah.
Like anime type blood or red mist.
You just going with 2?
Surely.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2. Let me just get rid of these. Oh, you got them. Thank you.
Oh, I'm not gonna mention those. Let's see here.
First roll.
I'm just gonna go for it.
It's a 9.
My rolls ain't great.
I already
today.
said no fleetings. That rolls 11.
And last roll.
Before
11 was the highest.
Before we do
unfortunately.
anything else,
Mhm.
I need to check over here. I need to check if we have any Apollo inspirations.
I just did.
None. Oh.
None. He has had his pluses. They've all just been converted into pluses.
Reaper of the Bailey
Where's his
moment.
pluses? Where's Apollo
On
at?
his, where's the Apollo thing?
Where's the token?
Apollo token? Apollo token. He's
Where he
around here
at?
somewhere.
Where you at,
I'm
Apollo?
looking. I'm
Oh,
looking.
please come back.
You over
Baby,
here,
come
Apollo?
back.
No. You over here, Apollo? No.
No.
Apollo.
See here, there's
You in this
Zach,
box?
There's Brad. There's Nan Yan.
Apollo might be in this box. Apollo's not in this box.
Oh no.
Let's see here.
We're starting
Okay.
to run out of ideas, honestly.
Oh no.
Looking at the spirits. None there.
Apollo, where'd you go? We need to see if you have anything. We need to see Apollo.
Apollo!
This is for your own good, Apollo. Believe me.
Apollo, please! Show yourself!
I know he was one less than Yan Yan.
Well, yes, but I need to know
Yeah.
if he has any extra things on him that haven't turned into Apollos yet.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Boom, we're
here.
not taking that right now, unfortunately. I have to see what he already has. The rolls have already been made. I need.
Yep.
I can only justify using the ones he already has. I'm sorry if that sounds mean.
Where is the?
I don't know where he went.
Is he on
He
the floor?
fucking left. He walked away.
There are dice on the floor, but there's Apollo on the floor.
I know he was around. I
He
had him.
might be in the back with everything else from the trip.
No, I already checked.
Oh God, where is he?
I know I had him
Did
out
you
because I
fall?
knew this was potentially going to happen. Shocker, right?
What? You don't plan
What?
anything.
Yeah, you just show up here with no plan whatsoever. What's
See.
gonna happen? What do you mean?
Let's
I'm
look at
gonna
the
check
bikes.
once
Let's
more
look
in here.
at the bikes. There's Guiltia. There's
I
Gear.
don't know what the hell. Where'd that boy
What
go?
happened?
There's her. I know he's shown up. I know he's
Yeah,
shown
like
up.
he's
He's
showing up.
fucking turned
found
or
him.
something. Where's that?
He's right next to the Yulungers. In the middle of the trash heap. In
Oh,
the
there
middle.
he is. Yeah. All right.
He was hiding.
If we go over, he doesn't have any extra. He is a plus 16, however. As he gets struck by this impossibly heavy object, Apollo seems to get knocked back. As he holds his hands up to catch this, he is not strong enough to take it.
Is this with his willpower or is it with his strength?
As Apollo gets struck, a bit of blood comes down from Apollo's head, which is weird because he's a spirit and also dead.
Yeah, both of those things actually.
As he looks back toward Argo, he's like, "Ugh, eh, Buddy, Argo, what are you doing? Now isn't the time for that. He raises his hands weakly as Apollo tries to catch the next one, but gets knocked back instead by Argo. What the hell are you talking about? You should be dead. As he raises his the staff up again. You calling Yan Yan?
Yeah.
Nyan Nyan, please help.
Roll potential.
I have to call you.
I mean, I did say police, so I'm not saying she's terribly effective at her job.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Riku. Summon her. Summon the lightning god, Nyan Nyan.
I am having alpha rolls today. 5 first roll, 16 second roll,
If there was ever a time for this stupid cat to show up.
and the last roll.
Roll me 4 more times.
Cool. 16 was the highest. 17 is now the highest. 19 is now the highest. 2 more rolls left.
Roll me 1 more time after this.
Cool.
As you call out for Nyan Nyan. Nyan Nyan does come out. As Nyan Nyan comes out, she rushes herself over toward Apollo. She seems to, for a moment, look as if she's gonna take the attack, but instead, she kicks Apollo out of the way. As the staff seems to slam down between the two of them. Beatdown looks back over toward everything happening. As he does, a look of confusion goes across his face.
What the fuck's going on?
Tell me whenever you guys get done with whatever you spirits are doing. As he says this, Argo looks forward. Sorry, if you'll excuse me. I have to finish a job. He rushes forward almost imperceptibly toward where Apollo is again. As he looks as if he's gonna go for him, he slams the staff into the ground. Nyan Nyan going over, looking as if they're gonna save Apollo. But as he slams the staff into the ground, he leaps, rushing past Apollo towards you again.
Cool. I'm gonna punch him in the face. No cap, big ask.
You're gonna go for a punch?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah. Not the biggest fan I can hit the back of the head with an insurmountable weight. I did not say that now. I'll use 2 retweets.
Fuck you, insurmountable weight. Eat a dick.
Suck my dick.
Dick.
Eat my dick. Eat my motherfucking dick.
Go ahead and keep these.
Okay. I guess. Cool.
I'm a merciful king.
Oh, thank you.
How many times has he had to roll at the end? So,
Roll me, I guess 2 times. 2 more times.
Okay. Does
3.
he just have like a nat 20?
1 more time.
Last roll. 26.
As you go to attack, your fist seems to go straight through him. The look in this person's eyes, complete darkness. As you do strike and you punch, you do not punch him. As your arm goes straight through, you do, however, punch the staff in his hands. As you punch the staff, he goes off balance. Again, insurmountable weight. As you put all of your weight into this punch, you are going to take 1 damage.
I'll take the 1.
However, the staff gets knocked from his hands. As it does, he looks back to it and starts to scramble toward it. As he does, Nyan Nyan leaps forward, lets out a large amount of electricity, striking at Argo. He dodges out of the way of it, seems to flip around. As he does, he seems to scramble back to it. But before he gets it, Apollo picks it up.
Yes.
As Apollo takes the hidden armament, Iron Staff of Sea and Sky, into his hands, he looks back toward Argo. Argo puts his hand out as if he seems to be exerting some kind of control over Apollo and the staff. Apollo raises the staff up, almost looking against his will. Riku! Before he looks toward Nyan Nyan, he looks back to Argo. As he lifts up the staff, Riku! Have Nyan Nyan hit me!
Yeah, hit him.
Roll potential.
You could have delayed a little bit.
Hey, come on now. You could have thought about it a little bit more.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I thought you would make me think of it. It's like, no, my friend Apollo. You didn't have to just. You were kind of ready for that. That's kind of. I feel bad about it.
You feel really ready for that. I don't know if that was great. Ooh.
19. And let's roll.
He was so ready for it, it was almost a nat 20.
19 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1, 22.
You call out to Nyan Nyan. Nyan Nyan looks over, gives a shrug, and then just snaps her fingers as a large bolt of lightning seems to not only engulf Apollo, but also Argo. As this happens, Apollo seems to take it, scrunch his eyes up, and then they open very sharply as he seems to regain control of himself. He slams the staff down in between him and Argo. And as he does this, the staff seems to break the ground beneath it. As it breaks, Argo grabs the staff to try to take it from Apollo. Apollo smiles. You shouldn't have done that. Later, Riku! As Apollo squeezes the staff, and the staff begins to grow. As the staff grows, again, unfathomably large, it seems to start weighing down the entire area about, cracking the area throughout. As Argo and Apollo fly off beyond the light and high off into the sky.
They're gonna go fight there. All right, see you later.
As this happens, Nyan Nyan watches as they leave, doesn't see them anymore, looks left, looks right, snaps her fingers again, a little twinkle appears in the sky.
Well, that's dealt with, I guess. Thanks, Nyan.
Riku, as well as Piper, Priska, and Otto, you no longer feel any spiritual power coming from your Apollo cards.
Huh?
Apollo.
Oh, not again. Did he get banned?
I sure hope he didn't just get banned right now.
With the cracking in the center of this place, with everything going about, you just see Beatdown looking back at you. What the hell's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. You're the idiot who put that card in the deck.
First you go completely silent. And then this. What's your deal? What's your angle?
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. Yeah. I just flat out add transmigration. Is there anything I want to do with the extra deck?
Yeah, that's true. From like Beato's perspective, you just kind of went like a blank mode for a couple of minutes, and then he beat you, and then
And then all that happened. He watched that happen too, confused.
Beato hasn't been around you enough to just accept these things as they go along for some reason, which is the reason why we know he truly is the villain.
Yo, where the hell did Oh no, it's still in there. That's what it has. All right, I was looking for the 11th card, and I'm like, all right, that was Argo.
He just left. It's fine.
He just left.
He went home.
Good.
My people need me.
He went to the Great Monkey Sanctuary in the sky, or hell, one of the two.
Or hell. He doesn't seem to change up anything in his deck. As he looks back to you.
I didn't find where Baby Dragon went.
Baby Dragon?
See, yeah. Did I add him to my deck? Yeah, I did. That's silly of me. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
You see, by the way, standing beside you, Nyan Nyan has not disappeared.
She's here now.
They're just here now. They're just around.
What happened to Apollo?
Cool. Since I lost, I go first, right?
You can
I
choose.
choose. Fine.
Before
You're still
we
using those
keep
red
going.
layers.
Before we keep going.
Hmm.
He just turns back. He looks off toward the water. Once again, you can actually see you guys are just a little bit out from the shores now. He looks to it, looks back to you. How about we just call it off? There's
No.
nothing either of us can do, even if you do win this.
Oh, trust me, there's a lot I can do. You just don't want to lose it. One win makes you cocky, one loss makes you depressed enough to get a bunch of bombs ready to blow up a city.
You know what? Fine. I still have some shit to work through.
Don't admit it. Hold on. I want to beat you up first.
Cool.
In
Seven
his defense,
cards to
that's
begin
also
with,
the
right?
average Yu-Gi-Oh player, so I don't know what to tell him.
Good. Cool. And then, so 7 to begin with.
Yep. And then you draw one
Okay,
card. Let me get the cards together on my side because I'm still having hand troubles. Hand issues.
troubles.
Just hit H.
Screw you.
Oh, okay.
All right, screw me.
Oh.
When and where?
Say time and location, I'll be there, sexily.
Sexily.
Sexily. I see.
All right. you
Sounds
can
with
go.
the phrase.
Cool. I'll be going first this time. Yeah, I could do the
Not that
cool.
one. I would do this one.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Or do I?
Or do I?
Depends if this card still exists in my deck.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
10.
Or don't, I don't know, I'm sure yet.
But
Don't go too hampers. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do this. First, I summon Elemental Hero Kid, right bro. Activate its effect to draw one level 4 low thunder monster and add it to my hand.
Yep.
And I'm going to choose. Wait, what you doing in my deck? I don't need you.
I don't need you. I don't need you.
I need you.
Yeah, cool. You're perfect.
Thank you.
Add one card to my hand. The deck. Next, I'll go to Synchro Summon.
Ooh.
Dude. Ain't the best move, but it's
I'm starting to think
It's a
you
move.
weren't talking about me.
It could be.
come to
You
the
can
field
make it
flame
about yourself.
champion. Dude.
Okay, yeah, Flame Champion is pretty perfect.
I guess. Ooh, that 10. I need to make sure I'm reading this card right.
Okay, now you have to do the hardest thing you have to do in your entire life. You have to read.
Yes.
Reading? In Yu-Gi-Oh?
No one's ever done that before.
I know.
The cards never have card text on them. You have to learn about them online.
Cool. I can't do that one.
You had to learn about it by making some stupid mistake and having to live it down for the rest of your life.
Or being rich enough to afford someone else to read it for you.
I kind of like that timeline. I'm wondering about it.
I don't think I'll do that yet.
When you're so rich, you just have somebody proc the duel for you.
Wait, no.
I don't have time for this pool of people shit. Duel for me.
Oh, I did my thing in the wrong order. No, I'll commit.
I believe in you.
Yeah, no, I have to
Yeah,
commit.
you're a
I have to
winner.
commit.
Butler, what does this card say? Draw
Yeah.
2 cards. I activate. Draw 2 cards. No, that's the. Yeah, sure.
Activate red scar, red transmigration.
Ooh.
Using lightning rayo and Nyanya as material. Let's do.
Which one are you doing?
Lancer, right? Oh, am I doing that wrong?
No, you can. Basically, it works just as a ritual card at that point. Yeah, you need to have the
Okay,
cards
just-
up for it.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, you can do that. You
Because-
can do that.
Yeah, because it said whose level equals 8 or more, which is the.
Well, no,
weird part.
it's supposed to be his level. My bad.
Oh, his level. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Give me a second. My headphones tore
My bad.
itself out.
It's supposed to say his level.
okay.
Your headphones are leaving. I don't want to be here anymore.
In that case, I can't do that.
You can.
I mean, I can take damage afterwards. But
Yeah,
like,
not that much damage. Come on.
how
Don't be a
much
bitch.
damage would it be?
It's 100 for. It's 100 per
for
level.
each character, right?
Oh, that's
Yep.
fine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
200. Yeah.
yeah, it's the start of the duel. That's why I started the duel. Used the magic card in the speed duel.
Gotcha. I use Scarver Transmigration to ritual summon Lancer with, Lancer with Eyes of Red in attack mode.
Ooh.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
I'm gonna use a token, and this time I'm gonna roll for it.
Gotcha. Nat one.
19. I can choose.
That is
Gotcha.
the opposite. Well, not the total opposite, but that is not that one.
Let me make sure. Yeah. I'm gonna play 2 cards face down. Debating several things at once. Give me a Momo.
I understand. You have to cook in many different ways.
Yeah.
Making sure if I can do this. Yep. I'm then going to play Parasite Acid Crawler in attack mode. I'm going to activate Parasite Acid Crawler. And by activate, I mean I'm going to synchro summon by using Parasite Acid Crawler and my Earthbound Spirit in order to bring out Omen of the Immortal, Parasite Butterfly level 7. Because I synchro summon this instead of dark synchro summoning it, it's gonna have its attack at halved. Goes down to a 1350. I'm then going to in my turn.
In that case, draw. I'm gonna use a token. Let's see if I can actually use it.
Go ahead and do me a roll.
Go for that roll. It's not on it. Let's see. No, gotcha.
You
Straight
cannot
draw.
you cannot jump do a D draw. You can do straight draw, but you do not waste your token.
Yeah, all good. Emerald, about that card pack.
Yeah, I will
You've
use
already
my card.
drawn?
Oh, I've not actually drawn my card.
Oh, you didn't draw. Okay, now you can
No.
use it then, yes.
Yeah,
Riku, card pack, go.
thank you.
Riku,
Otto.
you
All right, I'm
feel
still real
the
quick.
you feel the presence of your friends. One of your friends, as you do, the area swirls around you. Upon this happening, you look back as you note, I had mentioned this last game, but a certain few of you made your way forward. As you had done so, Riku, you see 5 duel runners making their way through the flames.
And obviously in the charge. In the lead.
As each of them makes their way out, jumping into the flames and out on the other side. Each of them fully expecting some kind of heat or hurting from the fire, but luckily for them, you destroyed the fire last duel.
You fucking killed the shit out of it.
You
As
guys took your
they
sweet
come
time.
out, you find. First off, you go to draw and go ahead and get your 10 cards before we do any
You
big things.
took your sweet time.
All from the right, remember? This is
Oh, wait,
fine.
you're drawing. You're drawing. Let me put them.
I'm drawing. Yeah.
That was rude of me.
Look at those Toon Warriors.
We had to go
You
to a
really
steady
suck at
section
this.
automatically. Wow, you cannot.
I just want to say, I saw 2 Toon Warriors in that draw.
This is like very early
Alright,
in the
all from the right.
campaign, where we asked Emerald to flip free cards, and instead he just went into his fucking hand.
All right, we're going over them.
Cool.
Puzzle Reborn. Tremendous Fire. Furious Sea King. That's the old one. Get a new card.
New card now.
Mask of Darkness. Shine Knight. Solar Flare Dragon. Mermaid Archery Girl. Cloud Castle. Chiron the Mage. Magical Hound. Heavy Storm.
Heavy Storm will be useful in the future. I know that. Yeah, I'll take Heavy Storm. Is that cool with you, Emerald? Oh, do you have a
It's
suggestion?
your pick.
Oh yeah, cool.
I don't know, Red Eye.
As you do draw in and the others do make their way in, you guys see Riku and Beatdown dueling. You see bruised up looks on both of them because while you were basically unconscious, you were still getting your ass beat, Riku. But also, you know, you got hit with an unfucking believably fucking a heavy stupid staff a second ago and broke your back.
Yeah.
I love to imagine he just kept hitting you because he realized that you wouldn't fight back.
Wait, shit, you're not fighting! Free one!
Another
Later you realize
paralyzer.
he hit you in the nuts like 3 times, so you're keeled over.
No one said swiper, no swiping! Bong, 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 bong!
Sniper, no. Wait, how's it go?
See,
You were essentially on autopilot, which means you would have acted in the same way Riku would have acted. So
Yeah.
no super nut punch.
Wait,
Yes.
autopilot?
All right, nobody wants to say anything to the boy. You got it.
Cool.
Oh, okay, I thought we were talking, I thought we were thinking.
No,
I'm
right now
sorry,
he has
man, no.
drawn his card, but it is you guys just showed up.
Special pack card, so I do my regular draw now.
How are things looking over there?
Let's see.
I'm surprised you guys managed to agree to a duel. It looks like you fought first.
We're fighting
Oh
off
my-
here, dueling playground rules. Anyway,
Fucking what?
That makes sense.
so
That makes sense.
Also activate the dueling Cancela belt. There we go.
Ooh.
Actually, can we get Susie on the
Oh,
line?
I wasn't over here. Take that back, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was waiting. That's why I was waiting for the RP to
Okay.
happen.
Yeah.
During your
Gotcha.
standby phase, I activate Fake Friendship Treaty. Your opponent cannot summon monsters level 4 or lower.
Of course you would have that card.
Cool. Is that it?
For now, yeah.
Heavy storm.
Okay.
Alright, I understand. He walks into the sea.
Win off.
scrap iron, hell yeah!
Anyway, so the Thunder King Ryo. Activate Cancela belt.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, your friendship with Riku is dead.
There was a friendship with Riku?
I'm gonna
I
use.
assumed they had like a gay thing going on.
You weren't there for any of that. Anyway, Lance with Red Eyes attack your Parasite Butterfly.
You destroy Parasite Butterfly. As you do, this is going to stack itself onto the field zone as a field spell card. It destroys all other field spell cards, yada yada. If it's activated this way, it cannot be removed from the field except by cards that specify field spells. Ding.
After the Kazuya. Cool, gotcha. That Flame Champion will attack.
Gonna be a 1900.
Yeah. Thunder King Ryo attack.
Another 1900. As you see him go down to 4200 immediately as all of you guys show up.
And my turn.
Good job, Riku.
I'm gonna draw. Yeah, I'll do it. Roll. Roll. 15.
That was
He can
almost a
draw,
full.
but he cannot actually pick.
Pick. Gotcha.
Bling. I'm gonna activate Mystical Space Typhoon on your card.
Yep. Destroy it.
I summon Petite Moth level 1. I'm then going to activate Level Up.
Oh wait, Thunder King Ryle prevents that from happening, I think.
You can destroy it to
Yep, you have to destroy it though.
Okay, gotcha. I thought it was neither player can add cards except for by drawing or right effects because you're looking for a
You're
card.
adding
no,
cards
but
mean
he's
adds to
leveling
your
up.
hand.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Um,
It doesn't mean summoning stuff from the deck.
yeah, I'll negate the special summon just to yeet Thunder King Ryle.
Okay.
Negate this, idiot.
Looks to his hand. I'll end my turn.
Draw. Sure. I summon Defender of Red Eyes. Defender with Red Eyes. Fortunately, I don't have a Union in my hand.
Yeah. Still pretty big card. Still pretty
But
beefy.
I can destroy it to summon Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Yeah!
Yep.
Kick his fucking ass, Riku.
Yeah, you fucking can.
Fucking get
Lancer with Red Eyes attack.
He'll take 2,000.
Red Eyes Black Dragon attack.
As you see
Friendship wins, dumbass.
the blast go through and strike into him. As it does, he lands on his back. As he lands on his back, he looks back at you, lifting his head as much as he can before his head slams back onto the ground behind him.
You really are an idiot, you know? Okay.
Fuck you. Do whatever you want.
I just want you to know the Riku that you've met all this time, from the beginning, has been me. Not Red Eyes or anything like that, just me.
I look like a fucking idiot to you.
Yeah.
Stupid question, I know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna fall for that, you dumbass. I know what you are. You're a spirit.
Yeah.
Just like him, and just like him, and just like her. And I think her too. As he looks to you, he then points at Street. He then points at Kiwi. He then points at Gear. And then points at Sano.
I kind of figured that out.
I know what you are. And I know what you did to the ones you inhabit. You just think that you are able to do anything you want. Fuck you.
Good last words. He'll grab the pocket knife and just stab him.
Oh,
Oh.
I do have that.
You go to grab your pocket knife to go to stab him.
Yeah.
As you do, I would like you to give me a roll. Roll
Yeah.
me for your resilience, please.
Will do.
As
3.
you go to stab,
I'll grab the guidance tokens. Also, what was that all for?
I mean, I know what's happening, but I didn't expect it to just be like, all right, I fucking stab him.
Oh, you got his last words. It was fuck you. No other way to go out.
no,
He went out
perfectly
like a
fine.
G.
If you don't want to know certain things, that's perfectly fine.
I mean, I can stop.
No, you're good. You're good.
And last roll.
14 plus
14
your 6.
plus 1. 25.
The 25. You stab down into beatdown. Riku,
Mhm.
before we finish that off,
Mhm.
I'd like you to draw a card for me.
Yeah, sure. Which card? Where?
You're gonna draw a karma card.
Yeah. Let's go with me.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Don't worry about
I
this
said-
card, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Just
don't worry
back
about
off.
it.
Don't worry
it's
about it.
okay. It's
Okay.
we'll go
Don't
home.
worry.
We'll
Don't
go
worry.
home.
Don't worry about it.
We'll go home. All right.
Yeah, just go home.
Okay,
just
bye.
go home. Just get out of here.
All right. Goodbye.
Get out of here for a second. Get out of here for a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm just gonna
Gotcha.
do this real quick. I'm just gonna. Oh. I see. One second.
Hey, anyone could have stopped me.
With a 25? No.
You just have to yell something.
Oh no! Right.
I don't know what to yell right now. You stop so
I am so curious about what you mean by oh no, Deco.
That makes sense.
Does it?
I know what this is, so I'm just gonna delete it, just in case it
Cool.
falls over or anything. You go to stab him. The blade goes in. As it does, where are you stabbing him at, Riku?
You know, the classic heart.
As you stab down into Beatdown's heart, not asking him how to control the satellite, not asking him how to turn off the bombs,
Yeah.
not asking him anything.
Yeah.
We'll just figure it out, lol.
You
Any one of you could have stopped. You knew he was going to kill him.
Oh
You
yeah,
better
yeah.
relax, man.
Krista did react. She gasped and then turned her head to not look.
as you do this, Riku,
Mm-hmm.
let me go over and
Music moment, hold on.
no, don't worry about it. I'm not doing that. What are you talking about?
Okay, alright,
What are you
fuck.
talking about?
I would never. Continue. Oh wait, there it is.
There it is.
Riku,
Mhm.
you let things go through. You see red as you see Beatdown on the ground. You flash back to his smug look whenever you were the only person to come out of the dive early on. Whenever everybody else was lost into the waters. You think back to whenever he had a large amount of people with him, beat the shit out of you and threw you down into the sewer. You think back to whenever he had basically forced you to hand him a deck back whenever you had started the tournament. And then you think to where he just handed it off to someone else after fucking with it and didn't bother doing anything else with it or about it. You think back to whenever you went and spoke with your mom, saying that you were going to make them pay the person who did that to your eye. You think back to whenever you first walked through these flames, and he assumed that you were somebody else. But you went with it because you wanted this last duel with him, this last moment of him fearing something that he apparently was super afraid of. as Beatdown lay. He goes limp.
I guess I'll grab Hammond back for Otto.
You reach down for his deck. That's when you notice your own cards on your duel disc, Riku.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, where are they at? Put them back.
Oh.
Did I tell? Oh my God, Riku!
What?
No! Oh no, Riku!
Oh,
I didn't tell you to put those up.
Sorry.
Did he put them up? Are
Bell
they just
doesn't
still...
replace you, or doesn't tell you. Shut up. Get your cards out.
Okay.
Baby, what the fuck is going on?
There you
That
Oh
was
shit!
that was in graveyard.
Riku,
Graveyard. Yeah.
you note. You look back at your duel disc. You notice your field is empty. You never put away your cards. You also look at his field. It isn't empty. That white glow has not went off of Beatdown the entire time, even after you stabbed him. As you look down and notice that those cards are there, Beatdown grabs your hand. His eyes going pure white. As he does, he stands. You try to pull back, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me one time.
Gotcha.
You get one. You get fucking one.
We got one. I'll just roll raw. Method. 12.
Do you want to use your card?
Is it strength?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go use it.
Your other strength card has now been used. You pull yourself out of his grip. As you do, you stumble back as you feel a strength that you've only felt comparable once before today. You feel strength comparable to the time you were with Mars. As he stands up,
Oh.
as he stumbles very slightly, he looks forward. He looks back over toward all of you. He looks toward your friends. Riku,
Mm-hmm.
if something were to go flying toward the 7 people behind you, who would you jump in front of?
Wow.
Well, you're making me pick. Oh shit.
Wow, what a weird hypothetical. Good thing that's not happening.
What a weird hypothetical. Thank God that's not happening. Oh my
Who
god.
of the 7 would you get in front of?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh my god.
I will not allow eeny, meeny, money, mo's. Stop your stop your face. Stop your hand.
It has to be your guy, man. You can't.
He's got dark destruction protection. So
I do have dark destruction protection.
you should.
Everyone
be
fought
good,
me.
You should be good. Street has the baby. And
And
martial
I
arts,
have-
he can dodge.
I have above average health.
I'm the strongest bitch in the world.
I think Gear might be my biggest worry because of how loopy she is sometimes.
Gear?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think Gear.
Choose another.
Another? Oh shit! I got multiple choice.
It's a multiple choice exam.
Yeah, I gotta save my homie's girlfriend, Gulsano.
Choose another.
Motherfucker.
Let's see. Prescott, join the team.
And choose another.
He can fight. He can sort. Otto, you should be good. You should be good.
Mm-hmm.
I got faith in you. Piper, get over here.
Is this what misogyny looks like?
Misogyny! Literal misogyny!
I didn't even think about that.
Literal misogyny.
Well, to be fair, we got
I mean, he's right, but like.
You shouldn't say it.
we got
As-
ink martial arts.
Okay.
As he looks forward, you see him raise his hand out toward you. But as he does, with a flick of his wrist, he turns toward one of the others. Without thinking, you rush out and get in front of Gear. As a wave of fire engulfs Sano.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
So anyway, I'm gonna use my new power to destroy the spirit energy that's affecting Sano.
Roll me one time and hope it's a nat 20.
You
It does not
bitch.
matter, those do not matter.
Not matter those. All right, one time and hope it's a nat 20. All right,
This is the result of a karma card, my boy.
I know it is, but I can't let her die, Deco.
This is the
I
result.
haven't death flagged myself enough.
This is the result of the heartbreak.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
You lost
No.
your brother's pussy, bro!
As flames engulf Sano, Otto runs forward to try to do something. Sano
Sano.
lets out a single swift yell before there's nothing left. They wouldn't have moved. They're all still back here, but you know.
And Otto would have been literally the closest to her.
Yep. As you ran back to try to save one of them, Beatdown begins to laugh. He looks back towards you. The monster on his field is revealed. What is called the Earthbound Greater Line Walker. He looks somewhat similar to Beatdown. As Beatdown stares back out toward all of you. The white energy that was surrounding him flaring up behind him.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
You. Red Eyes Black Dragon. I don't believe we're done with our duel.
We're not.
Good.
You're going to bring her back no matter what.
Bring her back. You could easily bring her back. I just don't know how well you're going to be able to pile up ash to get her back to her other form.
I don't care what happens, you're bringing her back. I'm gonna make sure you do.
Well, you've done miracles before. You were able to release me after all.
That was a miracle.
Speaking of which, how about we start this back up? Riku.
Mm-hmm.
Your life points stay at 8,000. However, you notice as you look towards your cards, your deck begins to shuffle itself. His life points go up to 4,000.
He ain't fucking here, Nobel. What the
Just so-
fuck is happening?
Just so people know, Otto's just on his like hands and knees, like trying to capture the action. Oh no, my boy!
I can't. I'm sorry, I have paralysis. Oh my god. Oh no.
The field and graveyards seem to mostly go back in there because you already put them in your deck at one point. So we're just gonna toss that out.
Mm-hmm.
But you do note that the field spell, as well as his monster, remain on the field.
Gotcha. Let me
His
just
regulators
add,
do not activate.
Can I activate mine?
Sure.
Baby dragon.
Defense mode.
The
Let me know
conditions
whenever-
of this duel.
Let me know whenever
I
you
would-
are whenever you're ready to draw your cards. But yes, go ahead.
Gotcha. Conditions of this duel. If I win, you tell me everything, and you bring back Solano.
Red Eyes, you know we can't do the impossible.
You're going to.
What you see around you is a force known as the Light of Destruction. And I hate to tell you, but it doesn't mean creation. It means destruction.
Everything can be brought back.
Yeah, I suppose so. In one form or another. Perhaps before we land in Neodomino, you can spread her about the ocean. You ready to draw?
Yeah, I'm ready to draw.
As
Oh,
you go to
my
draw,
5. Yeah.
I would like you to roll me for your willpower.
Gotcha.
Anyway, go ahead and have a +5 to that stat roll, buddy.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's my one ability that gives more people willpower.
There we go.
Also, quick question. Do we have the angle where we can see how close we are to Neodomino?
Yeah, you guys are close enough. He was close enough before. You guys
13.
can see that you're about going at the pace you've been going, maybe like 30, 40 minutes off.
14.
Damn, we've
Oh,
been at
no.
a 3-hour duel. Fuck.
You guys were going all around the city.
True.
Yeah.
14 is my highest, plus 2, 16, plus 2, 18, and then your auto 5,
+5. Yeah.
23.
You hear as you go to draw something deep within your head. That's it.
You hear a little growl smiles.
Great. I'm angry too. Anyway, let's roll to see who goes first, I guess.
I like to think that the first duels were only like an hour. There was just 2 hours that Riku was like spacing out, and Beatdown was just punching him for 2 straight hours.
You can choose.
Cool. I will. I'll go first. Draw. I need to climb over that. I mean, I can technically. So good. Hi, I'm Riku. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well,
My man's had 4 duels today. I'm so sorry.
it's all good. I made a terrible decision, but
You've had 4 duels, it's true. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So that's Deco. Round of applause for him as well.
Thank you.
Well, that's normal. This is reality
Yeah,
for
fuck
Nico.
that.
I'm sorry.
If I'd had a fake card, I would have tried to stop you, but it was too quick for Otto to do anything.
It's all good. Again, Riku made
It's
his
very hard
decisions.
to go against a karma card. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Ah, no.
Riku made a decision. He's gonna have to live with it, unfortunately. There is. I can't do what I want to. That's a problem. It's a 6. Go to a 7. That won't work. Oh my goodness. I already bottled it, didn't I? That's an 8.
Poison Butterfly still there? Yep, Poison Butterfly is still there.
Mm-hmm. I think yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Give me 1 second. I just need to count.
No.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I summon Lightning Fighter, right, mate? Next, I'm gonna Synchro Summon to summon Super Electric Voltic Dragon.
Cute. Look at that
And my
boy.
turn. Yeah. 2,900 as well.
As you end your turn, what we're going to assume is Earthbound Greater Linewalker looks back to you. Beatdown's form brings his hand across in front of him. As he does, a wave of fire comes across your field. And destroys one card you have.
And my turn.
I summon Vision Hero Kamakiri Man in attack mode.
Activate Rengeki Break. Let's get rid of your F-bound Great Line Walker.
As you go to try to target it, it does not target him.
Your Vision Hero instead, then.
What did he say before? Playground rules. Earthbound Greater Limewalker rushes forward and goes to attack you.
Yep.
As he punches you, you feel it.
Yep.
You take 1 health and 2,900 life points.
1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 2. That should be it. Yeah.
He ends his turn. You guys see an extremely unfair duel happening in front of you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I was on mute. I joked saying, let's just watch and see what happens. Then I said, what I'm gonna ask is, the thing Riku did with us, are we able to do that with him somehow?
Trying to give him cards?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, only one of you has that ability.
Piper, go. Oh no, Piper went to go eat some Alfredo.
Oh
Oh,
no!
I'm here.
no.
I was talking the whole time.
Oh, no.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, yeah, I would like to just have to do something, but first I have to look at this, understand the situation, and try to figure out what to do.
Like, I don't
At
have
this
any
point-
acid to throw at this guy.
At this point, we can assume this first turn, everybody's still in shock from Sano.
Yep.
So Riku, it is still your turn. Go ahead and continue whatever you want to do.
I'll try and de-draw.
Go ahead and roll me.
If I am legally allowed to. Let's
Sure.
roll.
You are not
18.
able to choose, just barely, but
Yeah.
you are able to draw.
Gotcha. Oh, wait, hold on. Magician lets me add +1 to any roll.
Yeah, sure, why not?
It counts.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, it
It's-
counts.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I am not gonna survive. That's the biggest problem I see.
The only thing, as far as we know, this card can't be targeted. Which means... I'm gonna choose to activate my ability here.
Okay,
Cool.
what are you trying to do?
If this card, as far as we understand, cannot be targeted, maybe it can also avoid destruction, maybe it also, I don't know.
By the way, don't roll
it's
for your
very
ability.
scary. Oh, okay, fine.
Don't roll for it, just do it.
I mean, he's flat out cheating.
It's like, don't worry, it's just do it. I'm gonna call out Dark Hole here.
Cool. Thank you. I'll take the dark hole.
He just watches as the card gets put into the hand.
Let's try this again. Activate dark hole.
A hole so dark that not even light can escape it. That is truly overrated. Light can do anything, especially destroy the darkness.
Well, I did everything I could do. I'll see you in hell.
Thank you for your attempt.
However, it seems that we can just hand him cards. He doesn't give a shit. So, you know.
Mhm.
What's he gonna do? Kill us again? We're gonna die anyway. Alright, hold on a minute. You see Piper start pulling out the entire extra tank.
It's like, fucking hold on.
I could. Maybe that will work.
I went to pee and get a drink, and this is just crazy bullshit happening. I see.
Here we go.
Yeah, well, let's just put that over here.
Oh yeah.
That way we know.
Yeah.
All right.
Man. I'm gonna try.
If we had a gun, this would be easier.
It would be easier.
I mean, a knife to the heart didn't stop him.
Well, that's a knife, not a gun.
Bucky dog, what do we do? Roll.
We need to think in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. You can keep thinking. I'm gonna keep
I'm
cooking.
thinking.
You only got 4 cards. You don't have a lot to think about.
Yeah, I mean, I still have to think.
Is it
Anyway,
anti-destruction or anti-effect?
who knows, man?
I think he's just cool. I think he's simply
Yeah.
too cool for school.
It would be funny if he could just creature
I'm
swap.
gonna activate premature burial. That won't.
Oh wait. Hold on.
What?
I'm cooking.
Yeah.
Can Riku special summon a Warrior of Hope?
You've already used that ability.
Yeah, you used it during the day.
It was cool though.
It was cool.
No soda, no negotiation, no soda.
All right.
Currently, a
Okay.
card has already been
I'll-
added to his hand this turn.
So we just do it once per turn. We can add a card. All right,
Mhm.
Pog.
And that effect has already been used, so unfortunately that is not going to go for it.
That's all right.
Alright, mate. I'll get Kiryu.
Summon Kiryu.
Very nice music. Too bad we're gonna die. But this is very.
Yeah, I don't know
nice.
why. I don't know why this is in the battle music. It's so weird. Is it doing that thing where it's fucking just adding music to my thing for no reason?
Oh wait, no, I pick Raimei.
I don't want it
We'll
to.
go Raimei. We'll go
I would
Raimei,
rather it
and
not.
then we're gonna summon Fist Breaker, the Magical Knight.
It is. It is doing that thing.
Yeah. Oops.
It's just randomly choosing things.
It's just putting things in from my other playlist and from other things I listen to.
God damn it.
Oh, it's just being like whatever.
we go, I
just do
turned it off.
whatever.
Cool.
I have to turn that off
will-
individually for all my playlists now. It sucks.
Oh my god.
I'll summon Lightning, Fire Raimei through Premature Burial, then regular summon Yanya right then.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna Synchro Summon.
Who are you now?
In defense mode though. Yeah.
It's the boy.
I'm gonna use this effect to get rid of Omen. I don't know if that will do anything.
It is not specifically targeting a field spell, so no.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
That-
no, I can. Yeah, I got nothing. End turn.
As you go to end turn, he will wave his hand over your field again.
Yep.
As he does, he will draw. Tell me, Red Eyes, where in you is that power you showed before? The one you used last duel. The Scar Red power. The power of the Crimson Dragon.
I don't have an answer to give you.
You don't have an answer to give me? Is that because you wish not tell me? Or is it because I've done Well, what I did. I suppose it doesn't matter. I'll find out in a moment. As for you... I'll place one card in defense mode. Earthbound Greater Limewalker goes forward and punches you for another 2,900. You take the damage again, bringing you down to 0. As this happens, as you are at 0 health, you still stay up, but you are basically on a knee, still drawing your cards.
Oh, 0 health. I was like, he's not at 0 life points.
Nope, 0 health. Just one more. Just tell me what I need to know. And maybe I'll even see it fit to stop all of this for you. This means nothing to me anyway. He motions over toward all of the bombs around.
You want to see that power, huh?
Show me where the Crimson Dragon has been hiding.
Riku's gotta try and focus on that roar he heard earlier. Just
Roll me
try
for
and
your
focus,
willpower.
like, yeah. You just gotta try and anything he can because this dude's some bullshit. This dude's some Crimson Dragon bullshit. Anyway, actions of my consequences. Let's roll. 11, second roll. Please be higher. 18's great. Third roll. 13, last roll. 19 plus 2, 21.
Roll me 2 more times, see if you get a 20.
I would love
No
to
more
get a 20.
fleetings after these 2.
Last roll. 19 was my highest.
You feel an immense anger inside of you, separate from the anger you're already feeling. Something else seems to be giving off a lot of anger, a lot of hate, but you can't fully grasp it as you draw for your turn.
They'll draw.
If you would like, you could use my spirit ability. Not spirit ability, my side deck ability.
At this point, you have already drawn. You
I've
saw what
already
the card
drawn.
was.
We've already drawn. Yeah.
Genuinely, that's all I can do end turn.
As you go to end turn, your field is wiped away once more. He looks to you. Is that it? Well. Give me one moment to look at something very quickly and not on screen. That way other people can't see it.
You
Okay.
have to go to the bottom of the ocean.
Have to go to the null zone.
Man, he really wants a Crimson Dragon, and man, do I have a fucking Crimson Dragon for him.
You see, he summons forth another monster. And as he does, he attacks you directly, knocking you down to 0. As you fall to 0, you guys see Riku in front of you.
Riku.
That's the wrong one. As he falls over, you see another punch. The flames of the area around burning against him. His health gone. His second stamina from the second loss he's taken gone. Riku, erupts into the same flames that you guys saw Sano be erupted in. And as it happens, Riku's eyes go empty as he falls to his knees, leans back a bit, and just stares upwards toward the sky. Seemingly knocked out or passed out or something. As he falls, Street goes forward to try to get him.
Yeah, what's
Kiwi
up?
the same, Piper the same,
Friska the same.
Friska the same. Gear looking over toward Otto, who is still scooping up some Sano.
He's gonna get
As the four of them rush forward, Kiwi bringing out his sword as he's doing it. A wall of flames appear in front of the four of them. That same fire. As Beatdown looks at him, waving his hand once more, erupting Riku in flames once again. Riku lets out a yell, but after a couple of seconds, the yell goes silent. When the fires dissipate, he is once again sitting there, his eyes open and empty, his skin burnt, his clothes ripped, burnt all over. The tips of his hair seemingly bleached white. As Beatdown steps forward, Riku, roll me for your potential.
Gotcha.
Riku.
Oh, potential. Let's get 3 of these.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
How you doing?
it's okay.
I'm gonna say, man, this murder play has gone really downhill.
It has. I mean, I wasn't expecting him to, Day up the dead himself, 17.
I wasn't expecting him to come back, or I would have double tapped immediately.
Yeah. Pause. 11 and less rolls. Highest was 17.
Roll me 2 more
17
times.
plus 2, 19. Let's go. And less 1.
One more time after this. Final time to roll.
Thank you. 17 was my highest.
The 17 plus 1 is an
17 plus
18.
2.
Plus 2.
Oh, potential. Oh, willpower.
Oh no, it's potential.
Potential. Yeah, 18, yeah.
With an
altogether.
18. Do-do-do-do. You hear nothing. Everything around you has gone quiet. Maybe the flames have taken you. Maybe the bullshit of that duel has wrecked what little stamina you had left. Maybe you finally cracked. You sit there hurt, completely mouth agape. The energy to even move or blink not coming to you.
And what do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to move.
Trying to move. Your vengeance has clouded you. The one you had in front of you was far less dangerous than this one. He had mentioned before that he was going to be taken over, but he was too strong for it. You're reckless.
I know.
How are you a spawn of me?
Because you're reckless too. You left?
I left. No. You have me confused with the other one. You all have me confused with the other one.
Fine. Why are you?
The Crimson Dragon is gone! He left. This world should not exist. And yet it does. Do you know why this world is still intact the way it is?
Why?
There are forces beyond you, beyond me, and beyond that coward of a dragon that ran. I am not the Crimson Dragon.
And why are you?
I am what was left behind. I am the one who upholds this falsity, these marks that have appeared in this world. Do not use his crimson power, his gift that he gives to all of you. It now runs through me. I am no dragon. You stand before. Give me a second, he's still getting the things out.
Give me a second, I have to go to the store.
Just wait for him to get it out. Wait for him to
Hey babe, did you just talk to God? Are you talking to God right now?
just wait for him to get the thing real
Being
quick.
a deaf will do that.
Just just give him a second to get the thing. It'll be here. It just takes a minute. For some reason, it isn't where he wanted it to be, and
Cool.
that isn't correct. It should be right inside the 5Ds
This guy really
folder,
was
but
like,
it's
don't detonate me!
I may have to
Oh wait, my man.
grab the unedited version, which I do not want to do. I'm going to look through here because I took a long time editing this, and I really like it, and I want it to be
All
used.
good. All good.
Give me a Momo. I'm doing
You know, I always knew Riku's plan to kill Beatdown was gonna go horrible. Didn't think it'll go this horrible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It went pretty
I
bad.
commit to my characters. That's the key thing.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh no, I thought previously you were like, oh, it's your fault he didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'd say you could have stopped him. He was going to stab him anyway.
Pick a struggle, my man.
I am picking a struggle.
I'm really
Anyway,
sad that I
goodbye
can't
his
find this.
optimism.
Maybe I put it inside of something else. Maybe I... Oh, I did. Okay, good. I have it. You stand before the Crimson Devil.
Fine. I need to beat him. He'll do much worse.
Beat him. You've already failed.
I'm not gonna fail.
It's already happened, you fool. Perseverance only gets you so much, believe me. I also fell to my greatest foe. And the only thing that clings me to life is my hatred for one that is already gone. And so will be the same for you, doomed eternal to stay in the limbo.
No.
It's over.
It's not over. I have to see them again.
Tell you what. Two of my chosen are among them, are they not? Then let's leave it up to them.
Street and Piper.
What's up, buddy?
Immediately, as you look forward past these white flames that are blocking you from Riku, a sharp pain goes across your entire back. As you seem to collapse, Street looks over to you before finally looking to his arm, and the same thing happened with him as he grabs onto it and falls.
Piper? Street?
Kiwi runs over and passes by Street and goes to Piper. Yeah, okay.
Priska's about. I just imagine Priska's about to go to Piper.
Piper as well, and it's like,
Just tackled Priska like a football player.
Otto will get up and go to Street.
As the two of them are completely onto the ground, their red marks burning through everything, the clothing that they have completely looking as if a force of wind goes back and seems to shred parts of the back of it. Piper, your jacket does not fall off, neither does your shirt. However, there are humongous rips in the back of it.
yeah, I'll do it.
As you say that,
No.
Street looks over as well. I'll do it! Before either of you even hear,
Well, I guess I need not ask. It is not whether you can do it. It is not whether you are willing. It is if you are capable. You will, or you'll die.
Priska and Otto, the two of you hear this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Kiwi and Gear looking about as well. Street and Piper, I would like for potential rolls from you, please.
Oh, yo, yo.
Ay.
And before it's even asked, no auto successes.
You got
There is no
Let's-
baseline for this. Do you want any things?
Let God decide this one, I think.
Okay.
Is this
Well.
for Piper or Street?
16, 18.
Piper gets an 18.
If I could give y'all my potential, I would. I have so
Does-
much of it to give.
Does Street want to just go straight into? It seems like a fun idea. I mean, he can't ask for any of those guidance tokens. You guys could need them for later.
Do you want them, baby? You can have them.
I will give him 3 with my
You don't
potential.
you don't have to apply for Piper's decisions.
I
You
don't
can
know.
use them if you
By the
want.
time I'm done rolling, I don't see any under it. I'm just, oh, looky.
I give 3 to the power of Otto being Otto.
That is a 5.
Oh god, he needed it.
That is a
Oh yeah,
4.
doesn't he have Twinkspiration?
He does.
He sure does.
That is a 14.
You guys have no failure for Dramatica.
That is a 17.
17.
No, we don't.
The two of them cry out once more. As they do, Street's arm seems to become engulfed in this strange crimson energy. Now that you guys see it up close, and Otto, now that you especially see it up close, you see inside of this bright red light a deep, unfathomable darkness inside of it. You look from Street to Piper as Piper seems to illuminate back and large crimson wings seemingly appears out from their back very briefly. As the two of them let this out, the flames in front of them erupt. The darkness within them, the destruction, the light that is destroying the blackness inside, erupts outward into a bright red flame.
It appears that I have chosen well. Luckily for you, Red Eyes Black Dragon. You need understand. Before anything, listen and listen well. Are you listening?
I'm listening.
You have fought him like a brute. You have fought him like a killer. You have fought him like an executioner. You have fought him like a duelist. Red Eyes Black Dragon. You are a spirit! Fight him like one. I summon.
As you stand up, you say, I summon. He calls out the words to you.
Scar Red Nova Black Dragon!
God, Red Nova, Black Dragon.
Hey, yo.
You guys see, on Riku's field, a large dragon appear in front of it. This card's name becomes Red Eyes Black Dragon while it's on the field. If this card is destroyed by battle, or if this card in its owner's possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can target one level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster in your graveyard and special summon it. And if it was a Red Eyes normal monster that was special summoned, its original attack becomes doubled, but is destroyed at the end of the turn that it attacks. This card is also always considered a Crimson and Earthbound monster. As you summon this, the greater line walker looks towards you. What is this?
I'm a spirit. I'm a spirit.
You guys see Riku shakily getting to his feet.
There we go. Now you're fucked.
I'm a spirit. Riku is just gonna attack and use his duel to get 600 attack to himself.
Hey, you mean that thing you can use once?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
once.
Oh yeah, and
The thing I saved, yes.
seeing as Riku is on his feet but shakily, could Otto go over there and help keep him standing?
You definitely could.
Hell yeah.
Otto, as you rush over and you go to grab Riku and help him up, Riku, you look back, you see Otto lifting you up, you see Street and Piper on the ground, barely conscious from the pain they just went through, but both of them staring forward towards you. You see Priska cheering you on, saying, now you're fucked. You see Gear and Kiwi standing behind the two on the ground, staring forward. And in a brief swirl of flame coming out from the ground, you notice, as well as Otto, looking back along the ground,
Woman!
what appears to be the body of a ninja girl.
Ninja Yai. I can't believe you came.
Oh shit!
Riku's delirious. I'm kidding.
I'll try and pick her up.
Damn, I can't believe she was a spirit the whole time.
What?
What?
That's weird.
Sana, can you hear us?
That.
Thanks, girl.
Chris is gonna try hold, like lifting her.
Otto,
Yeah.
while you grab Riku, and while Riku is activating this ability that they have, I would like you to roll me for your potential.
Is this gonna be one of those don't put anything
you can
in
do whatever you
rolls?
want to, man.
Fuck yeah.
He's going in.
If I could put all 4 of my remaining ones in, I would, but it's only 3.
It is only 3.
Fucking bullshit.
What do you mean? What do you mean bullshit?
I'm kidding.
What do you mean?
I'm kidding. I am kidding.
You're gonna
Good
miss
sir, I am
these
kidding.
before next arc whenever I make it like KH.
Oh no.
I was starting you with a good time. 18,
19, 20, 21, 22.
15, 13, and then I believe this is the 4th final roll.
Roll me 2 more times as a treat.
As a treat, thank you.
Definitely, just as a treat, not because I have to. Roll me 1 more time as a treat.
Okay.
You're gonna spoil
It's an
your
18.
emerald.
Plus 5 is 23. 24, 25, 26, 27.
27.
As this monster gets summoned, and as Riku activates the ability, by the way, Riku, I'm gonna give you, you're gonna have 1. You have 1 life point.
I pulled the Marek, you see.
As
Would give you 0.5 if we could.
as this happens, Riku Sans activates his ability, and as he activates his ability, Otto activates his Yulurnger magics.
Oh my
Go
god.
forth, you linger magics.
As Riku stands, Otto supporting him, the monster in front of him grows by 1,200 attack points.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Up to a maximum of 3,600. Ugh.
Say it with me, Otto.
All right.
Nova Black Dragon. Attack.
Attack. Imagine you said the whole thing.
You made it at the same time.
As
Thumbs up.
Scarred Nova Black Dragon attacks with 3,600, it completely goes over Earthbound Immortal Greater Limewalker. As it does, Greater Limewalker is destroyed. As it is destroyed, Scar Red Nova roars up into the air. Upon doing so, the white flames go to engulf Scar Red Nova. As it does, it roars back, the red flames engulfing the white flames, keeping them away from him. You see Beatdown's body move his other hand forward. As it does, the entirety of the field, all of them, get covered. As he destroys all cards on the field.
I've seen this effect enough.
The power is enough that it does destroy Scar Red Nova Black Dragon. However, there is a sinister laughing in the background. As Riku,
Yeah.
Scar Red Nova can now activate its effect.
Yes.
Summon him.
Yeah. Oh, Swan, right? I can't do him right, can I?
You can summon any Red Eyes monster,
Yeah.
level 7 or lower, from your graveyard.
Graveyard.
If it is a
It's
Red
a
Eyes normal monster. Now, you may notice you don't have one, but you were supposed to have one, but you put
Yeah.
the card into your deck. So why don't
So
you
pull
go
him
ahead
out,
and pull him
goddammit.
out?
I'm going to.
Because he's supposed to be in your grave.
I apologize.
You ruined the dramatics, god damn it.
I did. Yeah.
As Red Eyes Black Dragon gets summoned to the field. As it looks forward, its attack gets doubled. And you're still in the battle phase.
Attack. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Infernal Fire Blast.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
As Red Eyes Black Dragon summons itself to the field, opens its mouth as several fireballs come out from its mouth and pelt the field in front of him. For a moment, you see Beatdown go to its hand and try to summon forth a monster to defend itself. As he does, he places a card down. As he calls for it, defend me, like you said you would. Earthbound Immortal Uru! However, as the monster looks for a moment as it's going to rise up from the ground, a bunch of lines appearing all over the field. The monster refuses.
Otto puts his arm down as he was about to try to destroy it with his ability. He couldn't get the first one, he was gonna get the second one.
If it don't work the first one.
As it is not summoned to the field, Greater Limewalker yells out, screeching as the Infernal Fire Blast completely engulfs him. He flies back, collapsing onto the ground. His hair and body losing the white light that surrounds him. As it does, Beatdown lays on the ground, far off away from all of you.
Riku will try and make his way over.
Because like I'm gonna fucking finish it.
No, don't worry.
I'm gonna fucking get him. I'm gonna get him.
Double tap! Double tap!
Otto will walk with him because he wants to go over.
I'm gonna fucking get him, Otto.
I'd love to move
We'll
right
get-
now, but I can't fucking feel anything.
We'll kill him together, Otto.
Riku, he's,
Hand in hand.
somehow he's still alive after all that. Don't try to kill him again.
Two kings walking
Fine.
hand in hand.
Otto, you aid Riku making his way over. Back here, Kiwi picks up Piper, looks at her.
Whatever it is, looks like we got it. Right, Street?
Ow!
Yeah!
I'm not as strong as
No.
Kiwi. I can't pick you up.
So was that Crimson Dragon or? Why am I being yelled at in my head?
Riku, you get over toward Beatdown. He lays there. You see the same lines you saw whenever you punched him in the gut that one time. These lines that appeared all over his body for a moment. The same lines that are on the card for Greater Linebacker. As they dissipate and disappear off of him, you now know he is truly in a vulnerable state. The spirit that was inhabiting him is in no way going to show up now. As Otto, you bring Riku over to him.
Hey, go grab Hamon.
I will. Otto will go over and look for Haman among his cards.
He did add it to his deck, he just didn't draw it.
That happens.
Fucking moron.
It's in there, man. He has it.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Here it is.
As we all know, how good you are at the game is completely dependent on how good which cards you draw.
He just never
It's
fucking got to
issue.
draw it, man.
Just draw me out.
I got him.
Let's get good instead.
By the way, you also do come across this card.
Oh yeah, the card that he was trying to summon at the end, Uru.
You see it has a new keyword.
Yeah.
I've never heard of an usurper keyword. Maybe Apollo's in for a buff. Maybe Apollo's in for a buff soon.
My guy
Hey.
fucking said nah.
Beat down, wake up.
Linebacker. Oh, I said linebacker, didn't I? No, it's Lime Walker. Damn it.
Line walk.
Line Walker.
I said linebacker. Look, he's a
Wait a
big buff
minute,
jock
pumped
man.
up
Leave him
jock.
alone. Pumped up
He's
jock.
built
What
like
the
a
fuck?
linebacker.
I also like
There we
to
go.
think that this Earthbound Immortal was gonna come up, then they saw fucking Otto. I'm not dealing with your lunker magic. Nope.
Dude, if he could have summoned it in the duel, it would have too, but he had it in his hand. I even started it in the last hand, but like at that point it was just kind of a formality duel.
Yeah.
But it was if he would have been able to summon it, it would have been kind of cool. But usurper cards are interesting. It's a new keyword I have here. Whenever a usurper is brought onto the field, you can destroy one card on the field.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That card can be anything, including a maximum monster.
That's fucked. I hate that.
It can
I hate
even
that.
it can even remove cards from the field that say they can't be removed from the field.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Well, time to play Apollo even more now.
Line Walker.
Apollo doesn't have the
help me.
Apollo doesn't
No,
have
I
the
don't think
usurper
I will.
keyword.
He has it in
No,
his
he's
name.
just
it's fine.
usurper.
It's in his name. He gets the ability. Screw you.
I just don't want to deal with Otto. Like, he's trained very well. Your lunker magic's doing really well. Good job, Otto. And you two look cute together. I know it's not a thing. I know that you have to pretend to be straight and all, but you know.
I think he just went ha pussy and left.
Yeah.
But yeah, we finally have confirmation, and I've been saying it from the beginning. But no, the Crimson Dragon is not in this world. It is gone.
Yeah.
God.
GG. Eat it. gone.
So I repoint my statement. You were not talking to God. You were talking to Satan God, which same difference.
As Friska's like, I was wrong. You're not Crimson Dragon. Thank you. You're Crimson Dragon too.
Also, just so you know, Riku,
Yeah.
the feeling that you were feeling was not something necessarily inside of you. It was something that was around you.
Okay.
This is not a creature inhabiting your body. This is not, you're not Ninetales foxing this.
Yeah, I assume I'm not. If you were making comparisons.
As you see Beatdown.
Hey, wake up.
Wake up, samurai.
Riku.
The spirit's gone.
Don't give me that shit. You are a spirit.
Not that one, the one in you.
You piece of shit.
That one's more than me. That
You-
fucker's been gone.
No, he's been waiting for the right moment.
He goes to try to lift his arm up. Fuck. No.
Think carefully. Everything you did you want to do it?
Fucking course I did.
No, think carefully.
Bring out the knife again. I'll
It's like,
double tap,
think
motherfucker.
carefully.
Otto will come back over here.
Otto's also going, think carefully, Riku.
You have one last chance for a redemption arc.
Like I told you, as soon as I found out that we were all fucking dead, as soon as I found out that all they wanted to do was fucking wreck us here, I never wanted all of you to fucking die under the water, Riku. That wasn't what I wanted, but if it meant getting what I got from it, I'd do it all over again.
Close enough. You're gonna help us fix this.
What do you mean, fix it?
I mean, you're gonna help us stop this crashing into Neo Domino because it's a fucking stupid plan.
Why?
Because that means they win. You think they care about the people on the show? No.
Riku, right there. He sits up slightly and points off toward the surface once again, as he points to again this double-layered city. Otto, you've been here a lot before.
Isn't this directing in the path of the slums?
It is not.
It is not.
It is going toward the beach. As he points off toward the center area, the area that he is pointing directly toward, you see that he is pointing off toward a very large, again, not floating, but suspended city in the air. This large island-like structure that is above where the city is. Right there.
What's so important about that place?
That's a place they call Duel Academy.
Are you being serious right now?
That's
Are
where...
you just...
That's where the one I can never forgive is. Whenever I grew up here in the satellite, me and my friend, Son, made our way through life just like any other resident here would. Always looking out, always wanting more. We wanted to save up to get citizenship in the slums so that we can make our way and become pro-duelist out there.
Me and Son even found a way out. You know the tubes that bring in all of the scrap and recycling?
Mm-hmm.
We got out through them. Every now and then there's maintenance on them. They shut everything down and it's easy for a dual runner to get through. Well, easy if you have the skill on a dual runner, especially those we find around here. None of them around here are very fast. We made our way to the other side and tasted the air Neo Domino for the first time. Wasn't very good. It was a little stale, smoky.
Yeah, to the point, please.
We tried to make our way through. We found a small place that we could call home in a place called the Eclipse. The darkest part of Neo Domino. When we got there, everything seemed alright at first, but we couldn't find any way to sign up for the Duel Academy. We were too young, first off, but second off, even to try, we need our own proof of education, birth certificates, yada yada. That didn't seem to matter to Son. He went through everything, tried as much as he could to find out where to go. I kept my nose to the ground for the most part. Got a job. Tried to work us through, tried to get us as much as we can to go forward, and I was able to support us for like a year or so, doing odd jobs for the places below. That was until Sector Security knocked on my door. That isn't alright. That isn't. That's very different.
That's very.
Whenever they came in, luckily, I thought at least, Son wasn't around. So they only grabbed me. They found out I was from the satellite and they threw me in the dome. You hear in the background, the dome! No,
Gets enough energy just to scream that.
as I was waiting to go in, I met that cop, Moriard. He decided to brand me like all the other criminals. Easy enough, right? That wasn't the point, though. By the time I got back to my cell, I noticed it. He lifts his head up and he pulls his hair out of the way of the back of his neck. As you guys see that same cartoony looking sun on the back of his neck.
I see, so you were branded with Sun as a nod to your friend? You think?
The only way he would have knew that is if he knew Son.
That's really bad. Why would he
Because he's a psycho, you know that.
I know he's a psycho, but he gave you a perfect bolt on my head. Why would he go for something childish like this?
We're not spending time talking about Mario's art process.
You're right,
I don't
he's
know
not
where
worth it.
he's at. But I can tell you one thing. He didn't stop while we were there trying to get into that academy. That academy there, as soon as the satellite plows far enough in, all of these things here are made from the same thing as the generators all around the city. When there's enough dueling energy, they'll overload. As soon as this thing gets close enough to Duel Academy, all of these bombs are gonna go off at once. That'll fucking show him.
You're an idiot, first of all. I'm not here to tell someone how to revenge properly, but it seems you need some tips. First of all, this is impersonal as fuck. He's not gonna notice it's you.
I mean, to be fair, 2 beatdowns, this has been working surprisingly well for him.
Hopefully
Like,
he won't
we're like
notice
30
anything.
minutes away from launching into it.
Hopefully he won't notice anything. Hopefully he'll just die.
And what? You'll feel better about yourself?
No, I won't be able to get out of the way of this thing. I'll be dead too.
So instead of chasing your dream, even though you were in the satellite, which you could have left at any point again, or you could have got yourself a citizenship. Instead of all of that, instead of seeing him in Duel Academy and beating him to prove a point, instead of all of that, you choose this whole stupid method. Really?
You think any of them's gonna let any of us leave before this thing's gonna explode? Whoever got out because of that witch, we're lucky. They can't come back.
You also could have escaped.
We didn't know what was going on there. You really think any of us that night knew we could just grant all of our wishes?
No, I'm not talking about just that. If you'd had any conversations with us, you could have escaped through the tunnel in our base. We've gotten out as many people as we...
There's a tunnel in our base.
What do you mean there's a tunnel in your base?
Oh my god. No one told Beatdown?
Beatdown only wanted the bomb. He didn't know there was a tunnel in your base.
Beatdown.
Farther down that tunnel.
That's hilarious.
It was
Beatdown's like,
What do you fucking mean there's a tunnel in your base?
Yeah.
People must have killed themselves or something. I don't know. Well,
There's a tunnel. Everyone else left. If we were friends, I would have told you that.
you're just like that sword fucker.
Our friendship was metaphorical. I didn't know it gave you stuff.
We were spreading the word as far as we could for a plan B in case we couldn't deal with the bombs.
Mm-hmm.
He looks to you. Well, fuck, it's too late now.
It's not. We still have a possible solution from the bomb. However, we need your help.
What do you need?
To stop this thing from moving, first off.
Mm-hmm. So, if we have a temp solution from the bombs, I hope the others found one.
I'm sorry to say, but I can't stop this thing. Seriously, he goes to sit up. The first 2 bombs just were used to launch this thing forward.
Forward? But those are at the bridges. How does that launch it forward?
There's a current. This place is called the Satellite because it's here to protect the shore of Neodomino. That's what its original purpose was. There's a strong current from the ocean that pushes this thing through. There's nothing we can do.
Here.
As he says that, I wouldn't say there's nothing.
There we go, the solution.
Yep, which we knew all along.
Kiwi, over time, has been moving people closer.
Thank you.
Sitting people down so they can see the end of the world. I mean, what's in front of them.
Oh, thank you.
With my
Does
above,
it-
above average body, I'm helping out by holding Sano and putting her down here.
What are you doing? What are you talking about? Well, we cannot stop this from crashing into the Neodomino, but we can stop
We
it
could
from...
Stop the bombs. God, Gear, you're right.
Oh, I do
No,
not know
there's-
if we can actually do that.
There's something else.
You toss it away?
Well, they said that that sufficient dual energy will most likely explode this. And once we get near the shore, I don't even know if there's going to be enough. We may not be able to stop any of these from going off. There's way too many of them in one place, not to mention, she motions over toward the canisters, which are currently spinning very dangerously and actively. All of your dueling seems to have mostly started these up.
Yep.
All right, then what's the second thing?
Well, we can make our way back into the portal. That isn't enough. That means everybody out here is gonna die.
And them dying is also a crime.
Whoops. Oh no, I'm a criminal.
Any other priorities you guys got?
We can still do the thing I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
We can't. Well, everybody here will explode. Well, why do we not just take the bombs with us?
Yep, we can do that.
Oh my fucking god, just throw the bombs into the fucking
And
portal.
put them somewhere else.
Wait, then what about the spirits in the place that we put the bombs?
Shrug.
We'll probably. I mean, if we send it to Jinzel's friend group, bombs are traps, right? They can just defuse them.
I don't know if that. I mean, I can't say it won't, but that seems like a stretch.
If we're talking,
I mean, which other areas will we put them in?
Here,
There's one-
can you? Is it possible in some way to? No, they're in a different world. We can't talk to Jinzo.
I mean, we do know one person who suffered from a life-threatening explosion before.
Oh yeah, we do.
Can we summon Guilty? I can't have my arms right now. I literally can't feel my entire back.
Alright,
Guilty is
hold
back
on.
here at your bike.
Guiltia!
As you say, Guilty.
Can you move Guilty's bike over?
Slow and carefully,
Guilty.
a bike makes its way over.
Who's that? Is it a slug? Is it a snail? No, it's Guilty.
If you're wishing to safely transport all of these, I can make sure to connect myself with any of these bikes. You could maybe even allow for remote takeover. I might be able to take some of these down toward the portal, though I do think that it is reckless to assume this will work. But if we do nothing, then that is even more reckless.
Cool. Time to move some bombs, I guess.
Hey, Deco.
What's up, man?
What are Mahabalar's spirit abilities? What is he actually capable of doing? I think at this point, Otto would know about that, right?
As far as
Anything-
things out here, you're
anything
not sure he can
specifically
you're not
helpful?
sure he can really do much out here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Unfortunately, not all spirits have amazing outside spirit abilities. Unfortunately,
I just
If
wanted
we
to know if
have
he
a
could.
he,
I
most,
don't know.
he
We're
mostly
gonna
could
pull out
he
him.
mostly could like fight things for you if you wanted. He's big strong.
He's big, strong. Okay, so he cannot, in fact, magician them to lift. Got it.
It'd be nice to have a polar right now, but he just randomly disappeared. I can't feel him anymore.
Argo was there. Day 4. Argo hit me with that fucking pole.
Argo, the other one, the imposter?
Yeah. Let's talk more bomb moving, I guess.
Yeah, we don't have that much time.
No plan.
You guys, ones who are able to move, which is very
Yeah.
limited right now,
It's like 4 people.
begin
Uh,
to
Surprisingly, one of them is Briscoe. We never thought we'd live to see this timeline.
Above average body power.
begin to attach the different things that Beatdown had used to bring these things over, the chains that would be connecting each of these bombs. As they begin to make their way out, you do find that they are able to move relatively well throughout the city. As you all bring them, you do find, as you get closer and closer toward the area you wish to go, you find your way over at the portal. At the portal, you do find that currently the portal is not open because, you know, the guy is not here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day he'll catch up.
You make your way to get him. Because
I feel like the
he currently, I believe, is just kind of wandering around the underground.
He just got to the. He's like, stop. I got here, guys.
He's doing his
And
best, is what he's doing.
Stop.
I feel like
As-
we probably would have.
You make your way back to try to get everyone else anyway, because, you know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
You start dragging all of them as much as you can back into the zone. Each of them, not extra beatdown. Go away, extra beatdown token. We don't need
No
you.
more extra beat down. Go home. We don't need you.
We don't need you. Get out of here. As you get all of the others back and around, eventually, you guys start to pull as much as you can into this place, thanks to DeBoy being able to unlock it for you. As each of them makes their way into the spirit world, you find that each of the bombs seem to go inert.
Hey.
As each of them make their way inside, a lot of them begin to spin and then finally power down. Everybody claps hands, congratulates themselves until they start feeling a rumbling beneath them. As the satellite is still now beginning to go on toward the more shallow parts of the water. For a moment, each of you give some sorts of congratulation. However, unfortunately, an explosion rings out. Coming from somewhere near the middle of the satellite.
Oh shit.
The one bomb we didn't take care of.
As one of the
Our
bombs goes off. Not only that, but a large roaring sound begins to fill the satellite. As you guys come out, Riku and Piper immediately feel and understand what and where this is. As it seems like the giant generator to the south of the city has begun to overload. Egg calls you guys just in time as her and Scrappa begin to mention it, that it's going out of control. Each of you look back toward people. You tell them, hey, you can jump into the portal with the bombs if you want, or you can wait here if you want. Who knows? We're gonna fucking figure this out. As you start to make your way out, but Scrappa interrupts. Hey! You still got any of those bombs?
Yeah,
And,
we do.
Bring one with you, and bring that big guy too.
Are you gonna make a bomb dragon?
Yes.
No!
Yeah.
You know what?
solution.
You know what? That's better than money explode.
As immediately it gets cut off, do you guys trust Scrappa?
Yeah, I trust.
Yes.
I don't have an option.
You guys,
I like auto Riku Priska. Yes, Piper. I guess yes.
you guys,
We're gonna die.
you guys make your way out, going after them, bringing one of the bombs toward where the generator is, bringing the Altered World Guardian with you as well. As you get there, you see what appears to be Scrappa having dug out a lot of the under mechanisms of this large cylindrical container. He seems to have had it hooked in to the large bomb that is connecting to the bike that is here, that has yet to go off. as you guys see it moving on its own, the wheels jacked up and just spinning uncontrollably in the air. The smell of burning rubber filling your nostrils as you enter.
Wait, how is it burning if it's not?
It's just moving that fast, man.
Yeah,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
fires, man.
As all of you enter, you follow what Scrappa says. You set it all up together. Scrappa connects the bomb underneath the generator that you guys were talked about. The bomb connecting over toward the bike and the bomb you guys just brought in. As he does, he looks over toward the Altar World Guardian, looks back to you guys. All right. So, question. Are our lives more important, or are the lives that are gonna explode out here more important?
What?
I just
Hold
want to
on,
know is
Scrap-
all.
It's-
Could you use more definition?
Preferably all of them.
Yeah,
All
Prefer-
All of them.
Preferably us.
I love that he's stuck around, despite
Oh
not
my-
needing to be.
All lives matter, Scrappa.
Fresca, never say that again.
Uh,
Anyway,
I mean, I can do what I can, but
I'm glad it.
we have to
Never mind.
save everyone out here, but also everyone out there. Well, all right then. He looks over toward the Altar World Guardian. As he does, he calls out, "Just take the whole satellite." He
What?
pats him on the arm. The Guardian nods, takes its key out. As it does, he smashes the cylindrical container in the center.
Wait, what's going on?
As he
What-
smashes the key into it, all three of the bombs connecting to it begin to glow bright hot. Everyone's hair begins to stand on end. Otto's and beatdowns, and Priska's going far into the air. Gear's just staying where it is.
Yeah, Gary simply is built different.
Yours is built different. Her hair is floating. I mean, her hat's floating.
As a large cylinder of white appears outside, high off into the air, with the radius similar to the one on the other side of the satellite. As a high pillar of light appears here, not only stays here, but begins to spread all out and around, as the satellite was just getting into where the beach would be. Again, no one on the outside even seeing it. According to Beatdown, at least. No alarms, no cries of warning. You guys look forward for a moment outside the windows, just seeing the city for a moment as this explosion that all of you triggered expands outward throughout the entire satellite and completely engulfs it. The city, the buildings, the walls, the dual runners, scrap, the harbors, the roads, Arborman base, Crawler base, Brotherhood base, everything left behind by the rare hunters, everything disappears into a large explosion of light.
All that remains is the floating floating tower in the center of the ocean.
As to any looking out in Neo Domino, in one night, about 4 hours of time, the satellite completely disappears from the horizon. As all of you clench yourselves, seeing the explosion wash over each of you, looking out and about, Street patting himself down over and over, reaching over and patting Otto up and down.
Otto reaching over, patting Street. Patting Riku as well.
Patting each other.
Both of them
We're
start
alive.
patting Riku.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
I
You pinch
didn't
my
think
butt.
For the briefest moment considered beatdown, does not.
Gear walks
Pat's
over, starts
Gear.
patting Riku. For no reason. They're not freaking out. They're just doing it.
I
This is
didn't
fun.
think my fucking drawing was gonna be a prediction.
For a moment, you guys all know that you're alive. Kiwi speeds himself out the doors, or I guess the triangle-shaped hole that is a door.
Yeah.
As he
I guess
does,
we should follow him.
he stops outside of it. You guys still see him looking out at what you can tell is a setting sky. Bright orange light as if sunset out in front of you.
Otto will turn and go to see the outside. Part of him wants to immediately go back on his dual runner, go all the way underground to see Sano, make sure she's okay after all this, but
As
Yeah.
you guys make your way out, Piper and Priska, do you guys want to go out?
Can I still move?
You can move somewhat.
You
If
know,
Street can move, you can move.
If Street can move, no, that's not correct. Street has like 6 physique.
I'll help Piper move. I'll help Piper move.
Okay.
Thank you.
never thought I'd see the day.
As
Also, just to say it, Street only had his arm burn out. I use a lot more
That's
of my
true, that's
back
true.
to walk than
That's
he
true, that's
uses
true.
his arm.
As
Well, to
all
be
of
fair-
you get yourselves outside, you guys look over the docks in front of you. As you guys see in front of you the tops of mountains in the distance. And by the tops, I genuinely mean the tops. You guys step closer toward the harbor, looking out and about. You find an expansive land in front of you. You see what appears to be a large desert scape below you. As you look down, the satellite appears to be floating high over a desert.
What?
Piper, as you look out and about, you turn as this place looks familiar. You look around, you see off in the distance other floating structures. As you throw down your deck box and spread them out until you grab
Exactly what I'm looking for.
a certain card. Do you know what cards you're looking for?
I know exactly which card it is.
I think everyone should get the exact same card.
I know exactly which card. Molten Destruction.
Okay.
It's not Cloud Castle!
Okay, give me a second.
It's not Cloud Castle! Cloud Castle, baby!
Cloud Castle, baby! Yeah, baby, Cloud Castle! Woo!
I think
Cloud Castle,
no,
baby!
Do we have
Oh my
I'm looking for
god.
haters. Give me a second.
I'm trying to find out what my. Did I give you my?
It's Sayers. Give me a
Cloud
second.
Castle. Cloud Castle.
We need to get a new picture of Cloud Castle and just have it be a have it be the satellite.
Again, Junk Castle.
Junk Castle.
Yeah.
Does
Where the fuck is she? There it is. Is it this?
did I give it
Nope.
to fucking?
Nope. All right.
You
Where
look
the fuck
out
is it then?
as you see what appears to be
Soon the beast get well.
the depiction of the advent of the Beast Gear world.
Oh, it's the third deck. All right. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not. I was thinking the one with. Yeah.
I got this. It's not the best one, right? Oh, there's the other one. All right.
There you go. That's the one.
I got
That
two.
one. That
Yeah.
one. As
You can't fault me. These are the same fucking house.
as you
Cloud Castle.
look at it, you look down at the card, you look out at the landscape, down at the card, out at the landscape, and you realize Scrappa, as well as the Alter World Gatekeeper, has brought the entire satellite into the Central Spirit World, otherwise known as the Elemental Planes.
We are here.
That being said, I think we will end things off there for the night.
I'll see you soon, Susie.
Happy people in the. Yeah. Earlier I
There.
was like,
That's where we are.
Yeah.
wish you just send a postcard to Susie. Wish you
So-
were here.
If you guys want to know how long I have been preparing this, whenever I first sent this to Kreb, I had floating islands in it, and I asked Kreb if he could make this cooler and better for me, and he did. Back there, the second one, the one floating higher, is the satellite.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh my fucking god!
You are here.
Does that
Give me a
mean
sec-
our
look at-
neighbor is Cloud Castle?
Who knows, man?
Hey, look, we can see Otto's tower from here.
That's like the only thing left of the saddle. Like we go back and it's like, well, it seems that the satellite has vanished overnight except for this
As I
single
said-
tower in the middle of the town.
As I said, the way I make my games is I make specific points that I would like to get to. They don't always have to happen, but I make specific points I'd like to get to, and then I fill in the blanks in between. This is where I wanted the first of 3 major arcs to end, is with the satellite being brought into the Beast Gear world.
That key upgrade really helped, huh?
We are here. What
There
the
are many
fuck?
donations we didn't talk about while things were going on. There was Bunny with Eyes of Red that gave $6 for Recuperation. I didn't think he needed it. He didn't run out yet.
Yeah.
But that is going to be
Glad
3 Recuperations.
Hey.
The Moon donated $4 to Apollo.
The moon. Oh my god, the moon's back.
It's back
So you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
The Bunny with Eyes of Red donated $6. Says, you got this, Riku. Destroy that monster. Again,
I think he did.
didn't think you needed it immediately, so I didn't
Yeah.
try to. I didn't want to interrupt anything. And Eggy gave $30. Says Riku.
Yeah.
So I will give. What is that? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 Recusperations.
Let's go.
Riku, how does it feel to have gone for like 4 character arcs in the span of 15 minutes?
I'm redoing the same character out, but this time it's sticking. I'm too impulsive. Maybe
So,
that's fine.
The reason the Karma card activated
Yeah.
is not because you took your revenge.
Yeah.
That is not at all. I don't want to tell you how to play your character. It is not because of that.
Yeah.
It is from the fact of you took out the one person that you knew that could tell you anything about the bombs.
Yeah.
So at that point, it was like, well, something has to happen, right? You're gonna just crash and die now.
It is not because of the revenge. That can happen. If you wanted to murderize him, that's fine. Because Lime Walker was going to show up no matter what. But he could have fucking murdered the fuck out of Sano. Like that could have just happened. Like,
That could have happened.
We'll see.
Fucking didn't even get the death flag at all.
I needed to know.
That. God damn it.
I needed to know the first person you would jump in front of, and then the second one. And I kept going with third and fourth, but I needed to know the first one because it's like that's the one you would jump in front of. So the second one's gonna die.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's really funny.
Prisca Papa.
We learned you're a misogynist, which I mean we're not gonna fault you for, but
I find it funny that I was that close to dying.
I'll be right back.
Hey, it made sense for Riku. Yeah. Kiwi has a sword. He can block a laser. He's cut a bike in half.
How much money does it take to make Beast Gear World, Cloud Castle, and Flying Satellite to a maximum monster? Every bit of money in the world.
Yeah.
If I don't get every bit of money in the world, it ain't happening. Because one of those cards is a magic card. One of those is a spell. I don't know if I want to turn that into a monster or not.
Yeah.
Lindo, I'm glad that today we found out that in case of a huge crisis, you would jump in front of Gear, then you put in front of Sano second. You would never help Otto.
Hey. Otto has his magical bullshit. Otherwise, he would have been first. I'll be real.
Prisca's number 3, and you'd only help Piper if you absolutely had to.
Oh yeah, you're my sister. Anyway.
I appreciate I am number 4.
Like real family, huh?
Like real family, distant third.
There are other things that were happening in the satellite that we didn't immediately get into. Certain things going on with Rare Hunters, certain things going on with some of the Shadow Riders. You didn't figure out what their main dealies were, other things like that. However, none of that's truly needed for any of this. After we get done with the recording, I would like to bring up something that is going to happen relatively soon. But for those of you that are watching, maybe you'll find out next week. Who knows? Hope you guys have a good time. Hope you guys had a good time watching today. And
Thanks again.
until next time.
Thank
Any
you
questions?
for
Like always. Later days.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Farewell.